Paramedic 1, 828 West Indiana Avenue, Channel City Primary, overdose.
Alrighty, I believe we are live on YouTube now as well. Welcome in, Whiskey. Let me reload my page here, make sure we're actually going. I think we are. Alright. Should be rolling now. Welcome in those of you that are tuning in. You join me here. We're kind of right in central Spokane right now. I stayed a little south of Ritzville. I just stopped and slept for a little bit. Currently about to jump north on 395. Was able to get kind of close to the Old Trails fire. However, they do have a lot of roads blocked off and everything, so there isn't much that I can do to actually get in good viewing distance of that one. But there are evacuations happening as we speak. They're getting people out, so I'm just gonna, do what I can to stay out of the way for now. It looks like, honestly, as far as rapid growth goes, the largest fire at play here, at least according to the kind of hotspot indicator via satellite on watch duty, is the Autumn Lane fire, which is kind of what I'm on my way up to see if we can get a view of that. That's a little bit north of town, but it is still, there is still somewhat of a population zone up there. So that's where I'm en route to right now. We're also going to be passing right by where the Fairview Fire is, or at least was. I think it's mainly spread east of 395 now, but apparently it started right around here yesterday. So I've just been up here for a little bit trying to get my bearings. We'll see, what we're able to actually get a view of today. I'll do my best to provide ground coverage as much as I can, again, without getting in the way of actual emergency crews or people trying to evacuate. This is definitely a situation where we do not want to further the problem. Rather, I'm just trying to provide a different perspective from on the ground as best I can. So I appreciate your guys' patience today. If we don't actually see much up close activity, but yeah, see, here's the Fairview Fire right here, actually, that we're about to come up on right now. I think it's right here on 395. Christina, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Not a good time for my cameras to be dying. Spokane and surrounding areas are unfortunately kind of under the gun through today as well. Seeing lots of response though, lots of police and fire activity around. So yeah, passing right over the part of the Fairview Fire anyway. That's where that smoke is from, literally right there off the road. Not really a good spot for me to actually get down there, I don't think. I mean, there is Fairview Road, but if I had to guess, that's probably closed, because that's primarily where the fire actually, at least was. I don't necessarily want to say is. You can tell it's kind of burned through this area too. There's a lot of smoldering. For now, I'm going to continue heading north and then west towards the Autumn Lane Fire. Again, according to the maps that I'm looking at, that's the one that seems to be spreading the most rapidly at this point. So, but welcome in everybody. Tanith, Andy, Rain, Thomas, Michelle, Brayton. Great to see everybody. We'll also be live today on Weatherwise. If you'd like to see exactly what streets I'm on, you can zoom in all the way to a street-by-street level within the Weatherwise app, and it is free to watch me on there as well. I've seen, I think we're actually up to 4 confirmed fires around the Spokane area at least. But across Washington, there might be 43 fires. I haven't taken an exact count. Yeah, there's the Autumn Lane, Old Trails, Fairview, and then I guess the Mansfield fire. I don't know if that one's been put out. That was a much smaller one. Fire is now at 1,200 acres. Looks like it has most definitely jumped the river there. That is kind of spreading northeast, it looks like. So I have Suncrest in my GPS. I don't know if we're going to get all the way there. We'll see how far we can get. And then I'll probably end up backtracking as well. I'm kind of just going to bounce between the 3 fires today. That's kind of my plan. I did, Nessie. I did for a few hours. I'm a bit tired, but I'm also just a little bit more, you know. This is less of an exciting chase, more so a concerning chase. There's not much excitement to be had when, you know, there's, you know, multiple fires kind of encroaching on life and property. I'm on US 395 northbound. Just heading right outside of Spokane. Currently en route to where the Autumn Lane fire is spreading towards, it looks like. Yep, no worries, bad. What's the winds today? I don't believe they're going to be as bad as yesterday. I'd have to pull up. I was looking at it earlier. Because right now we're under an elevated fire risk rather than the extreme risk we were under yesterday, but there is still significant potential for these fires to spread given the conditions today too. Biddy, they're not very far away. Honestly, the smoke that you're seeing higher up in the sky is mainly from the looking on satellite. It appears to mainly be from the Little Giant fire, which is a couple hours to our west. I considered potentially heading over there to cover that one too later today. We'll have to see how today goes. I mean, this could end up being a fairly long day. It's only 8 o'clock in the morning. I got to Spokane about 7:30, but I tried to kind of just scout out what it was like in town before I went live. And there's evacuations going on there as we speak. There's also the Kaiser Canyon fire. That's 130,000 acres. There's the Sinlahekin fire. I'm probably mispronouncing that badly. That one still seems to be quite active, spreading towards US 97 up in far northern Washington. So there are several active fires out here. These are, in terms of size, these are some of the smaller ones out here near Spokane. However, they're likely the more impactful just because of population density. So, Arpeggio, thank you. Appreciate that. Off just for a second. I want to look at something real quick before I continue west. Just want to make sure I'm heading in the right direction here. I believe I am. I just want to make sure. So we are on Monroe Road. 395. Where's Monroe? Okay. So the fire would be kind of to our southwest going up here. Alright, this area is in a level 2, not quite level 3 up here yet. But the level 3 is just to our southwest as far as evacuation levels go.
41 on status. 941, go ahead. I've got people blowing through the roadblock at 7 Mile heading south towards Rifle Post Court. Human car or civilian cars. Can you contact LEO? Get them involved?
I've been hearing reports like that on the radio. Sounds like a lot of people aren't listening to the roadblocks. I mean, it could be that folks are trying to go in and, like, you know, get stuff from their homes and whatnot. That's what I would imagine anyway. That is what I'm definitely not going to be doing. If the road's blocked, we simply won't go there. Again, mods, if you guys could kind of help me relay, you know, if we get more people tuning in here, especially potentially local viewers, the best way to view exactly what street I'm on is to watch this stream in conjunction with YouTube, also on the WeatherWise Weather Radar app. By turning on the Storm Chaser layer, you can see my live stream within the app as well as exactly where I'm at on the map. That would be the easiest and quickest way to follow along with me. I'll try to let you guys know as best I can what roads we're on and whatnot, but that might be the best route. Currently I'm on Monroe Road, headed west towards the Autumn Lane fire, at least where it shows the Autumn Lane fire potentially spreading. I didn't see who asked, but yes, the air quality is quite smoky. There's an air quality alert out, as there definitely should be. It definitely does smell like smoke. There's a lot of smoke in the air. Air quality is quite poor today, which makes sense because unfortunately there are 3 active fires surrounding town. Well, there's one that kind of already made its way into far western portions of Spokane. I heard yesterday there was already several homes that were lost. I don't have an exact count. I don't have the most current data on that. I will say when I was in town, I didn't see the billowing smoke that was seen yesterday when the fire first started. So it does seem like they are gaining control of it, at least in town, which is good, obviously. But along with the control that they're what I assume they're gaining on the fire, they're also closing off roads. The level 3 evacuation zones are, you can leave, but you can't go in. Up here, we're in a level 2. At least if they expand it to a level 3, we can turn around and leave. We just can't go back in. So I'm trying to see if we can pop in and get a view before we need to get out of the way. I do have a couple masks with me in my bag, yes. Yes, I'm headed towards the Autumn Lane fire. At least I'm attempting to. That's where I'm headed right now. It was not lightning started, I don't think, Nessie. I mean, I assume this one had to be either man-made or some sort of infrastructure fault, something related to that. Smoke's getting a lot worse. I think we are getting closer to our area of interest up here. This is a similar look to when we were out near Sisters yesterday on the Aqua Butte fire. Arpeggio, thank you for that super chat. I appreciate your support. Thank you very much. Yeah, smoke is pretty bad up here. Again, we're on Monroe Road heading west. Fires spreading kind of in this general direction. I would not be surprised if this area gets upgraded to a level 3 risk, or excuse me, level 3 evacuation.
There's no address here, but we are in the 2 houses just north of actual limits on the west side of the street.
Will do, Michelle. If I think we're not in a safe spot, I'll just go ahead and flip around. Surface winds seem relatively calm right now, which is good, but I do expect them to increase. as the day goes on, which will unfortunately only make managing these fires even more difficult. Might not be a huge increase, but typically your afternoon winds are going to be stronger than your early mornings. Currently 6 miles outside of Suncrest. I wanted to try to get there to see if we could get a perspective on the fire to the, I guess, northwest of it. The problem there, though, is if it spreads northeast too quickly, we'll actually get cut off from being able to go east, and we'll have to go way west out of our way to get back down. We do have a way to get back. It would just be by going west on 2.
41-year-old white male.
Sun is like a blood red, blood orange, I guess. Andy, thank you for your super chat. I appreciate it. Will do. Copy that, Bethany. Appreciate you tuning in. Will do, Grish. Thank you. Might be in a level 3 now, so I want to be careful here. Oh, actually, never mind. We're skirting the level 3. According to the heat map, though, the fire itself is not too far away from us right now. I mean, as you could probably imagine, you can see how smoky it is. I've yet to actually get visual on it, but so I'm hoping if we can maybe get a little bit west of the smoke, or at least the worst of it. Do appreciate everybody tuning in to the live coverage this morning, though. If you guys wouldn't mind leaving a like on the stream, sharing this with anybody that it would be relevant to, subscribing to my channel. I plan on being out here probably over the next day or two to provide whatever on the ground coverage that I can. I do plan on eventually making my way back down into Spokane itself to continue monitoring the Old Trails fire. However, based on what I've heard and honestly what I'm assuming, the majority of the, I guess if there is a majority, the majority of the response from the fire crews is going to be focusing on that area, just because of the population impact. Not to say the other two fires aren't being well managed as well. Alright, we're starting to break out of the worst of it. About to head south down to Suncrest, and we may get a view of something as we head down there. From what I can tell on the map, Suncrest itself is not actually in an evacuation level. It's all in areas a little bit to the east. But I'm not entirely sure if I believe that. Haley, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it. Here. I don't know why that's happening.
It's the exercise kitty is autistic and operates at a 7 to 8-year-old level when he elopes people slightly down on STA bus and is drawn to the water.
Everybody's turning this way. So I don't see anything about roads being closed. I'm going off of the evacuation level map that I've got access to. Hey, what's up, Connor? I never know which Connor people are talking about in my chats lately, so I didn't know if that was you or not, but... Oh yeah, I saw... It's pretty close. I saw flames right down. Flip my camera the other way. Just right off the road, right over here. Very close. entering the town of Suncrest.
6-4.
And they got the road east out of Suncrest closed, as well as down towards.
Victor 841, go ahead and Lincoln 564. Is there anybody available to come to my location?
Wondering if because I can see, you know, billowing smoke from here. I'm gonna see if I can pull off into this parking lot for just a minute and kind of get my bearings here real quick. Yeah, it's not very far back there at all. It's quite close to the road here, whatever north-south road this is. Let's see. Swenson Road. Quite close to Swenson Road.
I'll be on scene. What are you doing?
If I had my choice, I'd rather sit over here. I just, you know, I wish we had a little bit of a better view, I guess, but I'd rather sit here than kind of in the thicker smoke where we were a little bit further north.
Just recontact and let them know it's just free. Good, it just started to push to the northeast there. You got it? Good 30, got her here.
Yeah, they've got resources here in town. There's 2 fire trucks, looks like refueling right behind me. They got the road closed over here. I saw a couple other fire crews just north up the road there too. So there is response down here for sure. Just drive into it. Yeah, that'll go over well, I'm sure. I'm sure that will go over well.
4304 North Ella 833.
They're cutting a fire line with a dozer up the canyon. Yeah, I saw them leaving with one, but they probably have multiple out here.
South Palmer, Main, channel south primary, site problem.
Yeah, the air quality is definitely not. It's far from good out here, Jen. Far from good.
Delta 10, I heard 2 units around Delta level 3, so you get another 2-man team.
How much to 0 meter? No amount of money. None amount is the correct answer. Yeah, I mean, well, actually, no, not really. There aren't really roads that lead back there. Never mind.
Spokane from the patient. The state staff is aware of the call. According to Mel, thoughts affirming others in the property. Safety would be cooperative with crews. It's billing 85 and 106 to get it through. It's very heavy.
How close is it to the high school? I'm not sure where the high school is here in town, but it's northeast of town mainly. I know it started actually on the other side of the river. I'm sure most of that's already kind of been burned through, and it's spreading on the north side of the river now, kind of away from town, which is why they don't appear to have I mean, maybe they have evacuations set here and then my map just isn't updating. So I don't want to spread incorrect info here, but okay, Lakeside High School. Yeah, I guess it's fairly close to the high school. From what I can tell, though, it's mainly northeast. Yeah, lots of thick smoke back there. The flames are not very far off the road at all. I'm not sure if this smoke would make it all the way to NYC. Probably not from this fire. I mean, maybe everything combined, it'll spread pretty far east. I'd be surprised if NYC was how far everything made it, though. Yes.
Hey,
How's it going?
good job.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, pretty cute. High school's right there. Just give you
Okay.
a heads up. That's what we're saying. Oh yeah, just turn your head. Yeah. Oh, you could hear me honk.
Oh, you guys are watching the stream?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I should have put that together.
We're the ones telling you where everything's at while you're
Oh, okay.
wondering.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we're that first house right there on Swenson Road. That's our house.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been watching all night.
Okay. Is there like an evacuation level for here?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So my map just isn't updating on this side of the river then.
Yeah, I saw how it stopped right there on the county line and didn't update over here. That was weird.
Stevens County Emergency.
Are you on
Stevens County
email there?
Emergency.
road closure? I think what I have is right here. About
Yeah, on Facebook is the best place to get
Okay.
more up-to-date data.
Okay.
4142.
But I've watched you before on YouTube.
Okay. I appreciate it. What's your guys' name?
Dana and Susie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're scale treasures on there. I do a lot of eBay sales, so I got my
Okay.
eBay channel on there.
Cool. Well, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate the info and support and everything.
You bet.
So.
You bet. My daughter's actually renting the house from us right now, and she's panicked about it. So I'm gonna send her a link to your video.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was just coming down here just to see how town was. I'll probably go back north at some point because I don't know how far it's spread, but I don't want to get cut off
Sure.
before I can get back. But
Yeah.
It's in me artery, so.
Yeah, and there's other loop around roads back to it if you.
yeah, I mean, if I had to go the long way around, I will. I couldn't do much in Spokane. Everything was closed off by the time I got there. So
Spokane looks devastated.
yeah,
Crazy.
the part of town it got through definitely, but
And they don't really have the neighborhood over here closed off. I don't know if you could go wheel through it and kind of check it out.
yeah, I could. I just, as far as I know, it seems to be spreading that way. So I mean, I guess that's good news for this town at least. I don't want to see. I never want to see anybody getting hit, but
I got you.
yeah.
Well, keep up the good work.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Safe.
Yeah, will do. Good to meet you guys.
Good to meet you too.
All right, guys, I am gonna head north, I think. Yeah, since you guys are listening to the stream, I appreciate you guys rolling up and saying hey and everything. That's cool. Thank you for the info too. Definitely very helpful to somebody who's not a true local. I mean, I'm an Oregon native, but I'm not a Washington native, so. Okay, I'm gonna head back. Everybody's honking. See if I can get to that parking lot across the street because actually gonna flip around again. Whatever that road was. I guess I could have here too, but I didn't realize that parking lot across the street was accessible because you can see a lot more with that cutout in the road there. Yeah, winds are relatively calm right now, which is good.
Alpha call, engine 99, 9111, North Country Home Boulevard, channel, North Primary, unknown problem.
Lincoln 510. North Unit Medic Advice 9111 North Country Homes Boulevard, 841. This is a welfare check home for an employee at the Baskin Robbins for a male slumped on the sidewalk under blanket.
Everywhere I've gone though, I've seen all the sprinklers going, which is good. Any amount of that can happen is good. Yeah, big time smoke over here now. Let's see if I can just back myself into this little corner. What kind of drive-through is this? So again, this is the Autumn Lane fire. MD Media, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate your support. This is just outside of the town of Suncrest.
That was. Dispatch is right. Okay. I'm gonna process the concept. Copy, no issues. I decided to return.
Yep, winds are supposed to pick up later today. Be prepared, evac lines expanded north. Did they just expand those lines? Yeah, looks like they did. Looks like they did. Like I said, at some point I will be going back because I don't want to get overtaken by this thing if I can help it. But I just kind of wanted to get a view here while we could. Yep, I saw that on the way out here, Rebecca, that it had jumped the line. Or jump the river, not the line. Apologies. Do we know where the fire lines are in the most north part of it? I am not exactly sure. South of Monroe Road, I know that's where they're doing it. That's pretty much all the information I have, though, because we were up on Monroe Road and we were north of any where any flames are at. Seems like they might be diverting crews to the north potentially. It also looks like they might be getting ready to close this road off completely, so we're gonna probably head back out of here. I kind of want to see where that dude with the cones is walking to. Gave me the nod, so I'm gonna mosey on north before they close this off. Use Starlink, AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile, all put together. I use a service called ISP Tech. Alright, so this is heading north on Swenson Road. We'll be headed back up towards Monroe Road. The smoke was bad there in town, but it's about to get a lot worse as we head north and east, which is kind of the direction that the fire's spreading. As winds increase this afternoon, fire spread's likely only going to become more of a threat. So, not a good situation at all.
Do we know where the fire line is?
Scott, thank you so much for the PayPal. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. As what helps these streams be able to happen. Tina, thank you so much for your PayPal. Appreciate that.
Well, so if anybody has anything, call out.
Diane, thank you for the Cash App. I appreciate your support there as well. Andrew, thank you for the Venmo. Thank you guys all so much for the support. It, like I said, it allows me to come out here and provide this coverage. So I really appreciate your guys' contributions, and I hope that I'm helping somebody out by being out here. I would have stayed there longer. You know, we weren't necessarily in the way where we were. However, the roads were going to close, or literally we're about to close. As we left, so unless we wanted to go the really long way out of town, I kind of had to leave when I left. Don't know why, but my windshield's like fogging up. It's interesting. Okay, there it goes. Sheila, thank you for your Cash App, and Bad Meow, welcome to the membership, or welcome to membership. Thank you guys for your support too. Gonna be making a right and 1.7 miles, and then making my way back to Monroe Road. I think that would be the next main road for this fire to cross, assuming it makes it all the way there. If they could stop it before, that'd be great. I'm just not exactly sure how realistic that's going to be, especially if conditions worsen throughout the afternoon. 510. Thank you, Jason. Smoke gets a lot worse just to our east, because this is still the same north-south road, but I mean the roof camera doesn't depict it as well as I wish it did, but it is bad over there.
Light traffic, 11270 Street. Copy. 13 copy. Victor 811 on scene at 5426 North Old Trails.
Sarah, thank you so much for the Venmo. Really appreciate the support and generosity there. W's in chat for Sarah, everybody. Thank you. Monroe Road residents are unfortunately probably going to be under a level 3 evacuation at some point today, and at the very least are dealing with very, very poor air quality, and it's making my eyes water, and I'm in the car with the air being filtered. See you next time, Sprinkles. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I will, Kai. I will. Thank you.
Lincoln 511, we do need those. If we can relieve some of the people out on the Fairview Fire with those, that would be great. Copy.
So it sounds like they're moving some people off of the Fairview Fire, which is actually kind of what I'm headed back towards. I mean, I would agree that out of the 3 main ones going on right now, that probably has the least impact. Not to say that it doesn't have impact, of course. These are all very unfortunately impactful fires, but
That's one place you're at, is at the last house on Virgil.
Carol, the smoke is quite bad.
See any flames where you're at? I'm just coming into a clearing, I'll let you know.
fires are still spreading, Tom. I think they're gaining decent control of the Old Trails fire. However, I think the fire that we're on right now, the Autumn Lane fire, is the one that seems to be spreading the most rapidly. I may have misheard, but it sounds like on the scanner they were pulling some of the crew off of the Fairview Fire, which is the one east of, or on the east side of town, to either this one or the Old Trails, one of the two. Thick smoke out there. That is bad. Same here. I'm hoping for the same thing. I haven't heard any reports of that, but you know, there were several homes that were lost in these fires already, so I would say it's possible. Okay. 600 structures destroyed. Oh, geez. I did not realize we were up to that many yet. I'm trying to figure out where exactly I'm at relative to just trying to get my bearings on how close the fire supposedly actually is at the moment. Okay, yeah, it's still fairly far to our south.
South Adams Road, Channel Valley Primary, cardiac problem.
Copy, clear the fire, and was that in delay or in arrest? Copy in delay.
out back on Monroe now. Continue heading southeast.
Continuing call from EMR. Patient will be in the dining room. Duty set for factor 93, female, hypertensive, very toxic fluid. You have EMR 112. And then start.
I was a little bit further north than I thought I was. That's my bad, guys. That bright outside. I don't know why my phone thinks it is.
Thank you.
Hey, what's up, Evan? Recently watching the Watch Duty app on my phone and talking to my neighbors. The city has been inept with getting information out. That's not good. Yeah, it's been my main source of info too. That and any locals letting me know. Trying to listen in on the scanner, but that's about it. Winds are fairly calm right now, but they are expected to increase as we get into the afternoon time. I do not have that app, Carl. I should check that out, though. Jennifer, wow. Thank you. Thank you very much for the $100 Venmo. That is very generous. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your help and support. Really appreciate you, Jennifer.
Make sure you're using the tape.
heading back east on Monroe Road for now. I'm gonna drop south on 395. See if we can maybe check on the Fairview Fire, see what's going on with that one, and then maybe make my way back into Spokane just to kind of get an idea of how evacuations are going, if those are still active. When I rolled through town not too long ago, they were. So
704 valid.
but you guys can see all the smoke up above. Lisa, thank you for your Venmo as well. Appreciate your support. Failure, not a good time for that. Oh yeah, she's like gone.
West of us, southwest of Birmingham, north Abigail Lane, and north of Moose Lane, have those been used already?
Yeah, it's unsettling being out here. Yeah, it looks overcast, but it's just wildfire smoke. At least most of it is. I mean, there might be some actual cloud kind of in the mix here, but it is mostly wildfire smoke. Having a command change on the Spokane Fire.
4018 valid.
Jessica, thank you for your Venmo. Appreciate your support. Carol, thank you for your super chat. Sorry, guys. My HDMI adapter is choosing today of all days to start going out. Steven, thank you for your Venmo. Appreciate all you guys for the support, truly. I wouldn't be able to be out here to, you know, at least attempt to provide solid coverage without you guys. So, thank you very much, seriously. Chris, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. I appreciate your support. And guys, so we're kind of rolling by the Fairview Fire, which, based on the smoke, is, compared to the other two fires going on here, less significant. Again, I don't mean to say that these fires are insignificant by any means. Just that it seems like this one likely was a little bit more under control, or has just spread further east away from town, which that's also probably the case. Need to pop in for a quick bathroom break before we head on down to Spokane, because a lot of stuff is going to be closed and it'll be a little bit more chaotic. I mean, we're kind of in the outskirts of, or on the east side of Spokane, but I mean like towards the west side where a little bit more of the action is. You know, can I back up? Actually, I can. Hang on. Let me go around the other way so I don't have to do a whole U-turn and everything else. But yeah, man, look at that smoke to the north. Jeez. Spirit Halloween already, dude. I'm gonna try to point you guys in the direction of where the majority of the smoke is. I'm gonna run in, use the bathroom. If you guys could just give me a few minutes, I will be back. I hear sirens somewhere.
Can you find out from fire if they need Charles closed for their work? I think it's open.
All right, I will be back ASAP. Thank you guys all for being here. I appreciate you. We will continue in just a few minutes. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry about the wait. There's a line in there. KV in Seattle, I don't know if you're still here. I put that address in my phone, compared it to where the Watch Duty app has the current info. That area is under a level 3 evacuation. The current fire spread map doesn't have it that far northeast. I don't think the fire has spread to that street, but I can't be sure because I can't get there with the roads being closed. Get my scanner back. Whoops.
Do you have any fire personnel out there at all?
Patty, thank you for your Venmo. I appreciate that.
Back at Burnhill and Hazard. Okay. Alpha 13.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm 513.
Let me
199.
navigate real quick and then we'll head back down.
What road are you on? On Hazard. Okay.
This is what, Division Street? Yeah. I can try going Division Street to like Strong Road maybe. But we'll have to see if I can even get there. What turn would that be? Holland Avenue. Alright, let's see if I can get to Holland Avenue. My guess is no. Again, this smoke that we're looking at, I believe, is primarily from the Autumn Lane fire, but some Old Trails fire smoke is probably mixed in with it.
We're just gonna go at the top and work our way down.
Okay, yeah, Old Trails hasn't been updated in a while. I don't know why. Could maybe be a good sign. Could be that they're making good progress on it. I hope that's the case. Copy that, Aaron. I appreciate it. I'm just looking to see if I can get onto Strong Road. when I was a little bit south of there earlier, it seemed like they had pretty much every entrance into that entire neighborhood blocked off. Like you could exit out, but you couldn't go in.
Southern Line Experience. Trip double connecting in door 3 at 931 6005 East Euclid Avenue. County.
Westview, and then I think this light is Holland. Or maybe this is Holland. Yeah, this is Holland.
Coming.
17797 north, Bush Rule, no answer.
Coming. Go ahead and start heading up to Austin and Monroe area for this evacuation. Lincoln 511, Adam 514, make sure people are doubled up or at least in visual. Coming.
So walk past is strong.
I'll finish northbound Abigail out.
Seems open so far, but we'll see once we actually get down here. Oh, it doesn't connect. I thought that connected, but apparently it doesn't. Okay. Interesting.
911
I thought these roads down here connected. That's my fault, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Hunter West, Mary Lee Lane. Active fire also. Spoke to one of these homeowners, said they have a group chat and everybody's out of here.
Okay, yep, see, closed. Road is closed. Whoa, I'm sorry I haven't had chat open. Jen, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. My goodness. I had no idea how bad it really looks. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, Major Breaks, thank you for the super chat, definitely. Prayers to people here in Spokane and surrounding areas too. You know, from what I'm hearing and what I saw earlier, you know, people are heeding the evacuation or, you know, suggestions, or I guess, I don't think they're suggestions at this point, but it's still good that people are listening, because, you know, if homes are actually being lost, it's not to be taken lightly.
Do you have fire units close to you that are aware of that active fire there?
I don't know, we may have to head back up to the Autumn Lane one though.
Over here. Okay. I'm out with 511 also. Okay. For Lincoln 564, can you get a good number for a contact from DNR at the command post there?
Good.
When I get down here to the east-west road, I think this is where they had a lot of the police block off, so I can at least roll by them and show you guys what they're doing.
And then all of Moose Roll Lane and evac. So if I get another 2 guys at Burn Hill and Moose Roll to start working east, clear to Burn Hill, that'd be great.
Yeah, it's 9:48. Saw some people in chat beat me to it. But
I can see open flame. I'm on that hazard. And Woolard. We might have to move farther north on our evacuation, depending on what fire says, but it might be a good idea. I think at this point, if you think it needs to go further, just go ahead and make that call. Just advise what you're doing, and then we'll just go with it.
I can't. Never mind. Yeah, France is blocked off too now. I just came from there. Yeah, you can't get anywhere into this town, it seems like.
7 is going to stay for now if they see flames released. Okay.
Alright, hang on. I'm going to get my navigation going. We're going to go back up to the Autumn Lane fire because Old Trails is just, we're not able to get to it. It's blocked off pretty much from every exit, every angle.
7804 West Mary Lee Lane. No answer. Okay.
But, you know, that's good. They seem to be getting people out and not letting people in.
528 to 509, but start farthest and work back to hazard.
Yeah, you guys can definitely tell us where the darker smoke is, so I'm gonna kind of hedge up that direction, and we'll mainly probably be kind of forced to just work that fire because, you know, the Spokane fire would have been easier to cover if we were here yesterday. But, you know, my biggest thing, you know, I'm still, in truth, I'm still relatively new to wildfire documenting. I've been storm chasing for several years, but the wildfire documentation is something I've only done a handful of times. So my biggest thing is I just do not want to get in the way of either people evacuating or emergency crews. That's my biggest thing, is I just want to kind of, you know, leave no trace, so to speak. I mean, obviously I'm leaving a little bit of a trace, but
Hazard is going to stay for now. Get these flames over there.
Yeah, if you found the stream helpful or informative, or at least if it's been in some way positive to you, or at least helpful, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like and share the stream as well. Go to the Fairview Fire Zone. Take Francis and go east. Our news is not talking about that one. It's up to 900 plus acres. Yeah, I kind of rolled by that one. I didn't see much smoke coming from it at all, but we could pop back out. I probably need to get further east on it. I think that's the problem. The area that I was seeing was what was burning yesterday. So it's already kind of burnt. It's just kind of smoldering now.
Everything up in the yellow has been low to me back. We've gone door to door already, and most everybody was either already gone or in the process of leaving. I don't know how much Knights did last night. But I know some of us don't have the tape too. 519 to 511. Perfect, thank you.
Alright, so we're gonna go try to get like southeast of the Fairview Fire, see if we can't see if this thing is still kind of going on its eastern flank. So at the suggestion of, I believe it was Sherry in chat, I'm gonna go east on Francis Avenue here. It's about 7 miles to my north road. Interested to see if that north road's even open. But we'll head out there, see how the Fairview Fire is doing, and then head back up towards Autumn Lane. Okay, I see smoke over there. I see where it's still burning. Excuse me.
20,623, no answer. Okay.
Spokane Falls Boulevard, Channel City Primary, difficulty breathing.
And then all the way south on Felspar has already been level 3 evac today.
There's your Fairview Fire right there. Matt, thank you so much for your Venmo. Really appreciate your support. Thank you for helping this stream be possible.
Charlie call, engine 99, ambulance 91, 304, West Cascade Way, channel north primary, difficulty breathing.
Jeff, welcome to the official sponsor membership level. Thank you for your support. That's the last containment update I've had, was 0%, but yeah, again, I'm not 100% for sure.
Charlie 160, 81.
Let me see if there's any additional updates that have been posted here.
81.
Yeah, every update that I had, there's only one recent update, and that's on the that's on the Autumn Lane fire. That one's now given the Old Trails fire run for its money in terms of acreage. Almost, but it's about 3,350 acres or so. Containment 0%, updated 4 minutes ago. So the thing is definitely spreading, and rapidly. At its last update, it was 1,200, so big time expansion.
Back around at 18417 North Abigail. There's a horse ranch there. They need some help getting loaded up and getting out. Yeah, 509 myself. We can put 11 to another unit. I got off with those horses.
to continue east on Francis because where they have the fire mapped out is,
Black truck.
several miles east down this road. So I just kind of want to see if there's much activity a little bit further up.
I just got him on the phone because
Denise, thank you for upgrading your membership. I appreciate your support.
75 to Lincoln Circle 11. I'm right behind you guys. You and I want to be alone for respect.
I'm going to go another 3 miles east here. See what this is looking like over here, and then go back. We might even be able to get fairly close to that area of smoke that we were seeing on the Fairview Fire. And then I definitely want to get over to get back over to the Autumn Lane one if it's spreading that quickly. Sheila, thank you for upgrading your membership, and Venus, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. So again, the Fairview Fire has been ongoing pretty much about as long as the other two have. We're kind of paralleling it a little bit to the south, where it's mapped out as already having burned through, is kind of expanding due east almost, but to our north by, I don't know, about a mile, if that. I'm not seeing much smoke, but that could just be because it's being masked by the significant amount of smoke that the Autumn Lane fire is producing. So I'm certainly not saying that it's not active anymore, but I would say that it probably is not burning as significantly as the Autumn Lane fire at this moment.
3-0.
Do I know this area? Not really. This is only like my second time being going to Spokane, so I'm still kind of learning.
Okay. Those large animal haulers, we might be able to grow them somewhere safe and get those up there.
Yes, we went to Suncrest earlier. It doesn't really seem like they even have this road closed off, do they? They might actually. Rain, thank you for upgrading. Okay, never mind, they got.
Okay, I copy it. There's been evac. You're breaking up, so I don't know what else to say.
They got this road blocked off too. Go up the hill to Pleasant Prairie. Why? Let me see. How far away is that? Because I don't want to get too far. You gotta wait. I see Orchard Prairie.
Over engine 5.
I'll just been hit by emergency.
Engine 5 grounding.
Market Road and go north. Guys, I'm not trying to get on the Fairview Fire. I'm trying to get to Autumn Lane.
In the Project Grove, Tanya and Hazard has been cleared.
I was trying to take Bruce Road to go north, but I can't. They got it blocked. Yeah, I know. I'm away from the Autumn Lane fire. We came down here. I was trying to check on the old trails again.
Major 864 logging on.
There's an area down here where you can still see. Was that Market Street that I was looking at? Yeah, it was Market Street. Yeah, I'm gonna go north on Market Street. Because I'm pretty sure I saw that area is open. I think we can get down there. Hey, what's up, Tin Man? I think so. On 2 of the fires, they're still reporting 0% containment. Well, the only real recent update I have is on the Autumn Lane fire. The other 2 fires, at least on watch duty, I haven't had an update in like 10 hours, so I'm not sure if the 0% containment's actually accurate for the others.
Dodge, Ram, 2 Chris Singleton, copy.
But yeah, the fire conditions today are definitely less extreme than they were yesterday, so that's helping at least. Yeah, I've passed by Market Street several times, Sherry. I'm gonna attempt to turn north there. I got it in my GPS. If not, I'm just gonna blast north on 395. And come on, wake up. Blast north on 395. Get back to Monroe Road before they close it. Come on. on, camera. Not today. I need you to function.
You're still on payment.
Fire call. Spokane engine 53. Channel city primary. Possible illegal burn. Refer to pager for address.
Why are there no drone shots of the fire area? Can't fly drones around fire areas. Which is illegal. You might have like local like news chopper shots, but you know, if anybody's flying a drone around here aside from the fire crews or I guess exclusive media permission, it's not legal. So. Mark, thank you for the Venmo. Appreciate that. Yeah, they just got this open down here. Stupid, is this not actually part of the fire? Chad, I'm stupid, aren't I? This isn't like...
Base 12. 82 male altered. Recent history of sepsis from UTI. AMR 104.
I mean, this is where they have the beginning of it.
Start.
I'm just saying it looks like it's contained in whatever area this is down here. So I'm like, is this normally here? This is the disadvantage I have not being familiar with this area. But the backseat drivers in the chat right now, guys. I'm trying my best. I guess this is where it burned through. That's where it did. It's just kind of smoldering now, though. Yeah, there's a lot of. This is where it was burning. If it's actively burning, it's to the east now, where they have that road blocked off, so I can't actually get up there. At least not that I can tell. Oh, now I lost view of it, but you can see this is all charred ground around here. Yeah, so I mean, this all has been burned, as you guys can tell. This is where it was, which kind of makes sense with where it was mapped out. But if it's actively burning, which I think it probably still is, it's just kind of on the eastern edge, which would kind of make sense. But they have the one main road entrance that actually goes up to where it is blocked currently.
That is true. Nope, it has a north address, but somehow the FBI tracked it to this address. There was a potential subscriber / parent info that Jessica Clark should know the time, so she's not answering the phone for us. 33
Oh, we can see the Autumn Lane fire from right here. Hang on.
Myself and 6-3 will handle it for now. I'll let you know if we need additional. Now, what else can disregard? 60, I'll leave you on that one. You want a 13 out there?
See if there's like anywhere I can like pull off, like zoom you guys in on it maybe.
0, do you want a 13? I'll check and advise. Thank you, sir.
See if I can get my roof camera to show you guys. You can see it up on the hill where it's actively burning.
Just doing 81 for me, 2600 West Sunset on the fire. 8600.
Brush fire. Spokane engine 5. Battalion 1. Safety 1. Valley engine 1.
I don't know if you guys can see that, but like kind of in the center right there.
2627 West
A lot of smoke billowing up.
Channel Regional Mutual Aid 4. Brush fire.
It's
high.
It's definitely making its way closer to Monroe Road.
MR 253, it does not sound like there's any need to stage. The 24-year-old male came into the location. He accidentally cut himself while trying to cut a cord. There was also fentanyl on the end of the blade. The resident still has a knife with him, but he is asking for medical attention and stated it was accidental. He's currently in front of the building, safe on the south side. Check it out. Dispatch engine 53.
So that's the Autumn Lane fire that we just zoomed in on there. Sorry I didn't stay for very long. I was like, my nose was like in the road. There wasn't a spot for me to pull off and face it with my front camera, so I was just kind of sticking halfway out in the road, and there was a truck coming, so I couldn't stay. But we're gonna head back towards the
Brush fire. Spokane engine 53, 2627 West Sunset Boulevard. Channel Regional Mutual Aid 4. Brush fire. High.
I'm gonna head back up towards the Autumn Lane fire now, up back towards Monroe Road. I'm gonna put Suncrest back in my GPS. I don't know if we're actually gonna go all the way there, but at least it'll take me up to the road that I want to go to. Okay, it's still behind me, so.
Spokane Truck 2, 1910 South Upper Terrace Road. Channel fire.
Do I know if any homes
working structure fire
in Skyoma Street got burned? I will be honest, I was not up here yesterday when a lot of the homes were lost, so I don't have the current info on which homes have been lost and where exactly. I mean, I know the general area, as shown on, you know, where it was showing that the fire was actively moving through on the watch duty map.
for obstructing law enforcement and for trespass.
Kind of southeast of 7 Mile.
Only did you want the description?
Kind of what it looked like, but
Contained.
600 plus homes lost, mainly near Indian Trail Road. Jeez.
Bridge right here. All the fire's out, but it definitely was on fire. No.
Yeah, we got supervisors on it. US 395 north on
the north side of Spokane here, and we're gonna head back up towards the Autumn Lane fire, which is, as far as I can tell, pretty rapidly expanding, or at least it was. It's also where the worst smoke around here is currently coming from.
There's so many people up there at the whole campsite, so I'm not sure who it would be.
Well, hopefully she and everybody else is all right. Cute zoo.
Delta call. Spokane engine 15. Truck 4. 1100 North Superior Street. Channel City Primary. Stroke. Logging on route to command post at station 93. Doing.
I'm sure that the fire has moved a little bit further north than what's currently shown. The only one that is currently updated out of the three, at least on watch duty, as far as I can tell, is the Autumn Lane fire. As far as the old trails, I haven't seen an update there in about 10 hours, so I would imagine it has expanded some. I'm not sure how far because I'm unable to actually get anywhere near it. They've got pretty much every street blocked off. So if the Airway Heights prison has been affected. I'm not sure where that's located in town, but if it's on the far western side, then potentially. Looked like there was a medical center out there that was near where the fire had gone through. Yeah, Lemon, I don't like that either. It's kind of, it seems like it's surrounding Spokane on all sides, at least with the way the autumn lane fire is spreading. It's kind of creating a triangle around town. I see what you're saying. But yes, I do want to take a quick moment while we're kind of in transit to the next fire to thank Weatherwise for sponsoring today's stream. Weatherwise is a free weather radar app, but you can, excuse me, you can do a lot more than just look at radar in there. You can view live storm chasers, including myself, in the app to see exactly where I'm at. You can track, what street I'm on, what area, if you want to know what what it looks like right where I'm at, especially if you're trying to figure out, what's going on in specific local areas. That's a great resource to use. You can also view weather models on there, satellite, storm prediction center, weather prediction center outlooks, including fire outlooks. Constantly updating it, and a lot of the base app is free. A lot of those features are free, and it is free to watch me in the app as well, along with tracking my live location. So if you don't already, I would encourage you to download it, just so you have an easier way to track along with my location as we're out here around the Spokane, Washington area covering these fires. I would normally be filled with RVs and people pulling boats. I've seen a few, but it seems like people pulling their stuff out, like getting out of the way. I'm just going up towards Autumn Lane. I'm turning left here on Monroe Road in a half mile, and then kind of down towards Suncrest if I can get there. But I pretty much just have to work with the roads that are open. I don't have any sort of special media clearance or anything like that. Just an independent live streamer after all, so. Yeah, it's a 16-minute drive, 11 miles. This is the way we went earlier. It's just the way I have to go to get there. The other way is closed. Try to go on 291. I can't go on 291. On the west side of Spokane, it's all shut off. I got into town way too late to make it up there. Hey, what's up, Lexi? Thank you.
Copy, 891 with 1 Kinley.
I'm using Starlink, Verizon, AT&T, and Verizon all bonded together. my way to Suncrest right now, assuming I can get there.
They did pick up the tip.
North 75, the Wild Rose Village has been advised and they're all packed up, ready to go. Copy on channel 2. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yep, smoke's starting to get worse, as we suspected.
Charlie Hall, Spokane engine 5, truck 4701, West Riverside Avenue, Channel City Primary, Test 8. Goody. No one changing the script.
Sorry.
Great. 109, take this.
I am on West Ridgeway Lane right now.
What's the username for the Snapchat alert? Jalen_X4.
Yep, everybody's packing up their stuff and getting out of here. That's good.
Last up, round tree, common for footprint, common Bill J for James, 7 to 29 of 74.
It's a really unfortunate why they're having to, but it's good to see people heeding the warnings.
Stoneman, I guess he was helping fighting the fire last night with a bulldozer. He wants to seal up his bulldozer and get it ready in case the fire breaks out again. Is it okay to let him through?
That wasn't him. The fuel was expired. On channel 2.
Victory Tweet, can you repeat your traffic for the lieutenant?
I have a resident over here at East 6411 Stoneman. He's trying to enter that location to fuel up his dozer in case the fire starts back up. And Sean Morrissey, he was fighting the fire last night with everybody.
South Primary. Difficulty breathing. Refer to pager for address.
There's more ash kind of raining down now, more so than before. Smoke's thicker than before too, so.
Victory Tweet, confirm that it's his residence.
Perfect, thank you. Go back to 3.
You can get a good view of it at Midway Road off of Hatch. Okay. I'll look at that in a minute. Midway Road off of Hatch. Oh, was Lakeside High School actually hit? I wasn't sure if it had actually passed over them or not, but I hadn't heard that, but you know, I guess that might be true. It's possible. I mean, it did show the kind of the heat zones. Well, actually, they did update the coverage map, so let me check that again. They're showing the fire having gone just right behind Lakeside High School, but not actually over it. But you know, that's very close, so it definitely could have at least caused some damage there.
Paper. Good to go.
Copy. MR253. Copy from law, you're cleared in. 14 female is vomiting. Unit Alpha 303. And 81.
Lakeside was a chat comment. Okay. Indian Trail is bad, Lakeside is still there. Gotcha. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Indian Trail. Unfortunately, I can't get anywhere near it. Sandy, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate your support to the channel. What?
Robert, Ocean, first is Steven with a V, 9476.
Going all the way into town is if they have the road. I don't think they'd have the road back out blocked because I mean you got all these cars coming out, but that's possible. Whoa, that is very close. Yeah, that's like right there, isn't it? Yep, yeah, that's right there.
That badge you can show 201 en route.
201 en route, and would you like a further reason?
Dang. Oh yeah, that's raging right there.
Copy. There was a male calling in at 911 and sounded to be wheezing on the phone. Unable to get any further confirmation of emergency. Most recent fire was about a year ago for a 50-year-old female widow.
Yeah, so it's still a little bit northeast of town mainly. I'm just gonna flip a UE because I don't want to get caught here.
83.
Yeah, the main area of Suncrest looks to be okay. I'm gonna try.
Last is gonna be Boyd, Ocean, Young, David. First of Jamie, not out of Mary, Ida, Edward. No eligibility, date birth 3/13/76. Go right ahead.
Status 2, obstructing access for use of public property, $250. Should I call on that one?
Definitely still cooking there. I wish there was a good place to stop and just get a good view, but that's where the fire crews are. I really don't think they'd appreciate me just sitting there. I'm headed north on Swenson Road right now. That's my current location, is headed north on Swenson.
We can then approach the team together. Copy.
Street, Channel South Primary, Hemorrhage. Charlie call, engine 81-2509.
John, thank you so much for the PayPal. Really appreciate your support, John. That's very generous of you. Thank you.
Advisor personnel, 1111 Tokyo, 1052. Dispatcher, we have to deal with the room.
All right, visual in the room. Copy, even successful. There's still information coming in, but it's about the application.
Lost my my road. Hang on. Somebody told me to go to, there was some intersection they told me. Can I add air quality on screen? It's not something I can edit immediately, no, unfortunately. I had somebody help me design my overlays, so I'm not actually able to edit it without his help.
We're on scene at Bruce and Dion.
I can try to get that done in the future, though, at some point soon, but probably not in the next day or two. But I can tell you air quality's poor.
Harrison 1, not ready to Delta call. 91-year-old male has a blood in his urine, weak, not fully alert. Reporting party to the south, thinking he's also ill, but denies medic. 111 found at 9902.
Hatch and Midway. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gene, thank you for the PayPal.
That person driving that wanted to go fuel up the bulldozer.
Ram. Coming, go for it.
Wait till we see it. Go ahead. Copy, that's that way.
Yeah, I'm on with it.
Oh, that's way down there. Unless I'm looking at the wrong hatch and the wrong midway. I get put north. Yeah, North Hatch Road, East Midway Road. That's on the east side of 395. Does that sound correct? It's just east of 395.
I copy. We'll check it out and let you know.
Jurgens Road loops around Suncrest.
Prioritize.
I think Jurgens Road is closed, if I'm not mistaken. If that's the one that goes east out of town, I got that one shut down. Holy crap. OVC with the $150 super chat. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Yes, you're right. Yes.
State Highway 27.
Paula, thank you so much for the Cash App. And Athena, thank you for the Venmo. Jeez, you guys are going just crazy. I can't keep up. Apologies.
Is this a safety concern?
Unsure to when they have for the details on the patient history and is going to rendezvous with rescue.
Coming.
114-201. We don't have anything specific at this time. Just have had history with some unsafe situations at the scene. We're going to go ahead and I'm about to rendezvous with 12-2, so I'll go ahead and go in and size it up and let you know if we're being secure on arrival or not.
Sounds good, thank you.
So 114, what is your location?
We just passed Freeman.
I copy. We'll be on scene in just a couple minutes. We'll let you know what we find.
Okay, thanks.
Virtual Traveler, thank you for being a member for 7 months.
201, Rescue 12-2 is approaching the scene.
I copy. I see ya. I'll be right with you shortly. You can start this with POV, and I'll let you know if you need a couple of the way to the scene or not. Why don't you go ahead and head for the intersection of Highway 27 and Morris, and I'll let you know what we find.
So my understanding with the evacuation orders, I mean, aside from roads that are closed, I mean, it's one thing if you're
Rescue 12-2 on scene.
driving past roadblocks, obviously that would be illegal. But I think the understanding is that, you know, if you're in a level 3 evacuation zone and you choose not to, there won't be support for you. But I'm not here to take away from emergency crews. Obviously, whatever I get myself into, I'll get myself out of.
Verify that that's their address. You know that.
Victory 26 up.
Is good for driver's license.
Copy.
I'm not a check-in with you though when they leave.
Why do I sound familiar? Maybe you used to watch me on Stormrunner Media back in the day. That's who that was my original chase team. I co-founded that a few years ago.
Copy.
That's a possibility. Oh, thank you, Tanith. I didn't even realize. That's awesome, though. Appreciate the support, everybody.
93,
Okay.
I need to catch them.
Go ahead. Your volume is very low. I got Charles Adam Lincoln.
Charles Adam William.
Take Jurgens Road. I grew up there. Suncrest. William, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Holy crap. Okay, let me see. I thought Jurgens Road was closed, but let me,
Santa Fe to at 920 West Pirate Lake.
Hatches Road, Midway Elementary. I can't read it. My mod deleted them all. Brayden, can you just put in chat real quickly what he was trying to tell me? Even though it was spammed, I think that might be info I needed.
There. We're still assessing the situation.
Copy.
Midway and Hatch is where Midway Elementary and Midway Market is. Gotcha. Okay. Yep. All right. Yep. That is where I was requested to go. So we'll check that out first because people have been telling me to go there. Then we'll pivot back to Jurgen Road. We're currently headed south on Monroe Road. That's where this is. The Ori Master.
Third is Chief from 114, just confirming that was a cancel for us.
114, that's affirmative. You can cancel the appointment.
Thank you.
Yep. Not much rain coming in. That's for sure. Yes, Jamie, I do.
You can cancel. Everybody can hear.
When we contacted all the residents at this location, they denied calling 911 and said that there's no wheels here. We're going to go ahead and cancel. Copy, and also for the cancel for the vehicle.
I'm 10 minutes away from where we were requested to go to Midway and Hatch. That's where we're going. We're going to see what we can see from there because it was suggested to us many times that we go there. I'm going to head there and then we'll probably try and check out Jurgen Road. My only concern though is, again, once I actually get down to like that main area of Suncrest, can I go back north? Because they have that road technically blocked off, and I don't want to be that guy that goes around the roadblock, even though the road north is open.
Aim for the alarm company, 16 female. She lives in unit number 9, but fell outside of unit number 5. There's a gate to go to the nose unit. Okay, thank you. Instantaneous Francis at the UI. Some number driver knows what's been on Nevada. It's going to be in a 4Runner, rack on the back, black in color. Idaho plates, 1108.
Scared me. I was like, black 4Runner, what did I do? But I don't have Idaho plates. Yeah, no, I won't go around any barricades. I just want to make sure I don't barricade myself into that town to where the only way we can go is west. I mean, we can go west, but then we're going to have to go way out of our way to get back towards Spokane again.
Charlie call. Spokane engine 1. South 611 Street and West 8th Avenue. Channel City Primary. Test aim.
Victory 11.
Go ahead.
In 9510 West Glass, that needs to go through the checkpoint and check on his house and rescue his animal in his truck. The neighboring house, there's a resident over there with history that matches those demographics. Could you let me know what the last 4 of the phone number was?
Sure, and just open you passed it before Suncrest. Copy that. We'll head back down there once we head back towards Suncrest again after we go check out this other area. I'm kind of just checking out areas that I'm told to go to at this point, and there went my road. My bad.
54 male, just a typically breathing and speaking. Phone system, close to the northeast corner. Yeah, go ahead. The last 4 are 0146, and it was an out-of-state area code of a tiny. Go ahead.
Victory 11 has a resident of 9510 West Glass wanting to go rescue an animal and a vehicle.
in Suncrest, it's pretty open, nothing closed off. Okay, I thought that road where you have to make a left to go north on Swenson was closed off, but I'm just gonna check out this area that was recommended to me, and then
I copy that. We just got a detail. We'll try to read there.
I'm headed to an area just east of 395 here before we head back down towards Suncrest again. No, I think what they were saying, internet person, is that there was somebody like at a blockade in a car, like they were in their vehicle and they wanted to go rescue, like they probably wanted to go get one of their pets or something. I could be wrong, but that's just what I interpreted it as. Suncrest evac zones keep getting expanded.
Charlie call 321, attack 311, 16405 South Carson Road, channel south primary, difficulty breathing.
Alright, I reached my intersection here. Yeah, T-Foil, it's my job. It's what I signed up for.
Dispatch 320. For the corrections call, can you add engine 30 and cancel 321 and attack 311?
Right. That'll be a second.
I was just seeing if it was the Fairview Fire that he was maybe talking about, but I don't really see anything off to my southeast.
15, 18 East Rockwell Avenue, channel city primary, unconscious person. Charlie call, engine 30.
Casino air might be worse. I don't know.
South Carson Road, channel south primary, difficulty breathing.
Yeah, I figured it was more than 0%. I don't usually believe it if it's, several days and into the fire and it still says 0%. If it's near, like, actual people. Now, it's one thing that's just kind of in the middle of nowhere and they're just kind of letting it burn, but Thank you, MD Media. I do really try my best.
We're going to be on scene for the potential for fire hazard during the tow removal. And 320. Monitoring if you guys launch a helicopter, one of us will respond for ground contact. 8:35.
What's up, Miss Kimberly? Here, I'm just going to stop for a minute for a water break and re-chat for a moment before I drive again.
Alpha call. Genie engine 1. 1312 1st Street. Channel South Primary. Unknown problem.
Yeah, that makes sense given the terrain. I mean, these are, you know, kind of more forest fiery in this area. There's brush too, but you know, they're, like you said, they're torching the tops of the trees.
Agent 1, welfare check for a Hades male who did not respond at the address in Church. It was.
I'm able to drive along Country Homes Boulevard in Francis. Francis is blocked off. Let me see where Francis is blocked off at. Francis is blocked off at Division Street. At least going west. I can't really get in there at all at this point.
Victor 880.
Status on the...
Everywhere. Thank you for the stay hydrated gift. I appreciate that.
The sergeant said that's okay.
Did the fire combine with Fairview yet? No, and I don't know if it's going to. I mean, if either of these were to do that, both of these other fires would have to expand pretty far east, cross 395 to meet up with the Fairview Fire. But the Fairview Fire, the main area that it's actively burning at right now is several miles east of 395, where it originally was burning right near 395. It's just kind of smoldering now. It already burned through. Haven't been down to like West J Avenue. Let's see. West J Avenue. Yeah, I actually drove through that neighborhood already. Or drove kind of by there. This morning I was able to pass through there going east, but you can't go back west in there. It's pretty much everything west of Division Street is blocked off. From like Indiana Avenue north and Division Street west. Didn't Fairview jump the freeway going west? I'm not entirely sure. From what I saw on the map, I honestly thought that it had jumped going east, just based on where they kind of had the center point of like where it started.
Hold up.
Yeah, Jan, we had almost 3,000 people in here earlier. I just needed to stop for a break for a second, give my lungs a bit of a rest before we head back into the worst smoke. I was trying to get to a point where, and I guess that point would probably be Suncrest, where I can just kind of sit a tad bit west of the smoke. Have I been able to make it up to the Mount St. Michael's area? I don't think so. Let me look up where that is.
197 back in full service. Bruce and Fiona.
Correct.
Is there 2 units there or just you?
2 units here.
Okay. Yeah, we were on Market Street. We were pretty close to there, but
No issues.
I can head down there right now.
Primary, unconscious person.
You're out near the 291 fire. If you're out there, what's it looking like, the old trail fire?
1206 West
Oh, there's the
South
planes.
Drive, Channel North
They got the planes
Primary.
out. I see them.
Call.
I can't get a shot of them right now, but I see them.
South Victoria Drive. For the answer port call, we need to take ladder 41 out and put engine 49 in.
Ladder 41 out and engine 49 in.
Roger, that's going to be engine 41, not engine 49.
Units assigned engine 41 into a call on South Victoria. That call is a Bravo call. Would you like me to divert them to the Delta call?
We're going to send ladder 41 to Fairview and engine 41 to Astor.
Copy, I'll make the call.
Just trying to make sure that you're responding to Astor.
Copy, engine 41 responding to Astor. Copy, ladder 41 responding to direct unit call. Stand by for your short. After North, Channel North Primary.
Surrogans, please. Yeah, we'll go there next. We'll go there next. I'm just gonna go check out the Mount St. Michael's area because that was the area that was hit by the Fairview fire.
Call.
right 200.
On channel 2.
There's the plane. There's one of them anyway. Any chance Fairview could make it into Hayden? Let me see where Hayden even is. I'm sorry, I don't know where Hayden is. I'm not seeing it. Still getting familiar with this area. I haven't spent too much time up here.
Bravo call. Spokane Rock 4314 North Monroe Street. Channel City Primary. Site problem.
Hayden is in Idaho. Oh yeah, I doubt it spreads that far. I know Idaho is under their own fire risk today though. I know parts of the state are elevated and part of them are critical. So while Fairview might not make it to Hayden, there is the risk that new fires could emerge.
Channels restricted. Channel 3 restricted. Anyone want to take expedite medics, please, and we're on an issue. 1 to 10 expedite medics.
County's requesting the closure at 291 River Park Lane, Malthus, 10.1.
They're ready, bro.
Mandatory is on fire.
Sounds good, Jan. See you later. Appreciate you stopping by. St. Michael's Road. Looks fine. Looks very dry.
86, let's go ahead with the name.
Looks ready to burn, but
Channel's back to normal, go ahead.
it hasn't, at least here, which is nice.
Lots of Golden, George Ocean, Lincoln Ocean, right in Aurora. Oleg Ocean, Lincoln, Edward George. Almost will keep off 11:27 tonight.
Not that I'm aware of, Glenn. I honestly don't have much info on any of the Old Trails fire, just because I'm not seeing any recent updates on watch duty, and all of the roads are closed. I can't even really get in there to show you guys hardly anything. Alright. Should be back now. Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that. I don't know why. It just powered off. Like, for no apparent reason. It was just like, yeah, I don't want to work anymore. So I just had to force restart it. But appreciate those of you that waited. Sometimes that's going to happen. Oh, dang. We lost a lot of you guys. Dang, I was only down for like a minute, chat. What the hell?
No medical need here. We're back in.
Yeah, it seems okay up here for now.
254, sir.
Yeah, it's actually like 700 had short attention spans. We were like 2,500. We dropped down to 18 because I lost connection for 1 minute. You're 6 miles north of the fire line on the Autumn Lane fire.
Left in that black SUV northbound, possibly going to the Mr. Car Wash on Sullivan. I did not see it. So they might have got thrown by Green Acres to Appleway. Actually, that was right. Copy. What was the description again?
Watch duty saying level 3 evacuation. Yeah, that
Like similar to
they've been
your
updating that fire. That's why I think that's like the main one now.
I don't know where was the compass.
So we're gonna go to Jurgens, whatever it is. Jergen, maybe or maybe not an S at the end.
Vehicle posted in the call is a Bentley.
So Suncrest itself is now under a level 3. Okay.
I'll continue and just check the area for the rig. Copy. Adam, 50 alert customer. Copy.
1108 South Ziegler Street, Channel South Primary, Stroke. Delta call, engine 81, 2903 East 25th Avenue, Channel City Primary, General Sickness.
We are in Fairwood, right on the edge of the level 3 evac zone. Still have power and have all our things ready for a quick exit if need be. Yeah, I've been kind of going right near your area, so definitely be prepared for it. But good job being proactive about it at least. I mean, you guys can see where Fairview was. lots of charred ground. Well, can't really see it at the moment. If you give it a minute, you'll be able to see.
Everybody got its back spotting on the way south 6
Copies on entry. Let's just send 244 back in. Copy, super received.
Completed onto the patio, completed at the 2720 North Cherry City, unit 307. David again. David 307.
All right, 6 miles back to Monroe Road. Okay, it looks like they finally got updates out. This is the Autumn Lane fire right now. This is the latest evacuation zones. So they've kind of expanded the level 3 way north. A couple times ago when we drove through here, this was literally just a level 1. Now they're level 2, level 3. Old Trails fire was just updated less than a minute ago. Let's see, what do they have to say? Radio traffic indicates increased fire activity in the 9,000 block of West Euclid. I'm probably butchering that name, but West there. And then on the Fairview portion of the level 3 has been downgraded to a level 2. And they now have this one at a little over 1,000 acres. Old Trails was increased by about 100 acres. And Autumn Lane is still at about 3,500, but it was at 900 this morning, so. Yeah, the Autumn one is honestly the one that is spreading the most aggressively right now, from what I can tell. Alright guys, so I'm gonna pull off quickly at that Hatch Road truck stop up here. We're another quick bathroom break, and then we will head up towards Suncrest, assuming that we can get up there. We'll kind of take stock of what the roads are looking like at this point.
Yeah, they just want me to place another sign to close off traffic on Euclid as well. Down here. Also a black Suburban that just went northbound on Floyd. Look, we don't have any PC right now. We're just trying to get the keys back. Oh, there we go. Canal 41110, busting wearing gray shirt, camo pants. And you're coming. We'll check local jacket. To Bruce at 206. Who directed you to reposition?
Alright, guys.
Commander Victor 825.
I will be back in just a couple minutes. Y'all hang tight. I'll be back ASAP.
Yeah, but the Wendy's on full.
am back. Sorry about the delay. Let us get a move on. Appreciate those of you that waited. And for those of you that didn't, I will miss you. But your boy just needed a quick break. But we're back in the saddle now. And
Level 3 area for Fairview Fire to turn off the well, retrieve some items.
I hear the planes.
702, I don't have any more reason to detain her, and she wants to go into the drive-thru and get Wendy's chicken nuggets. Chicken nugget, where it goes. Copy.
Someone's getting arrested over chicken nuggets, apparently. Gary, I'm on my way there right now.
You have the phone go from?
Just need a single leg weekend.
Okay, yeah. Says I can go this way. I'm 13 miles from Suncrest. We are en route as we speak. Yeah, you know, DJ and a lot of my other viewers on the other channel, if we were on the other channel, we'd be the ones getting arrested right now for having the nuggets.
Again, Patrol, erratic west 2, Russell, last being pointed to Judson Airway Heights, Blue Honda Ridgelet, lane travel near collisions, lane splitting.
Yeah.
310 collision.
Chicken nuggets in a fence now. It sounded like the cop who had this lady detained. He's like, I have no reason to detain her at this point. She just wants to go get her nuggets from Wendy's. I'm like, okay, let her go get her chicken nuggets, man. Desperate times call for desperate measures. We need our chicken nuggets. Sharon, thank you so much for the PayPal. Really appreciate your support to the channel. I'll be using chat for Sharon. S-H-A-R-Y-N.
For the 9511 North Doak Road.
Not yet, they're checking.
Copy that. Copy that.
Can you put me on that propane tape in the garage, Jack?
those of you in Spokane, I do apologize that I haven't been able to spend more time on the Old Trails fire. I just, like I said, I haven't been able to get anywhere near it. I don't have the most current information on it because of that. Like I said, the latest reports, we finally got an update on the Watch Duty app, and the latest reports there say an increase in fire activity in the 9,000 block of, it's either Euclid or Euslid, or Oaklid or Oslid, something like that. EUCLID. The 9,000 block of that is apparently seeing an increase in fire activity per radio traffic. Oh shoot, that fire's like right there. Yep, she's getting close to Monroe Road here.
That's in the downgraded level 2 area.
It's right over the hill.
206 in Fairview.
Euclid. Got it. Got it.
Delta call. Spokane Medic 186606 North Division Street, Channel City Primary.
Thank you. If you can drive down to Meadowview Lane. The fire was originally named Meadowview, then changed to Autumn Fire. Meadowview, I'm pretty sure, is on the other side of the river, is it not? Or if I can get down there, I will. But at this point, I'm seeing like clear smoke right on the other side of that hill, which makes me think that it's probably not too far away from eventually crossing Monroe Road here, unfortunately. Unless they could stop it. Sorry, I thought the stream crashed.
On Charles Road on Maybach. He's got fuel for a generator. He's got to refuel the generator. Charles and Maybach. Name and address. Where you want it? Charles G. Young, 7918. Status 0. The 2023 Ford Escapes for utility vehicle. Shelby Parker Elk. Okay, any contact for it? Go ahead. Another resident wants to get into Charles and Maybach to refuel a generator. Like that.
Level 3, the negative.
Okay, okay, for that's a negative.
All right, we're back on Ridgeway. I'm on West Ridgeway Road, going west right now. I have to drop south on North Spotted Road. Take this back down to Suncrest, if I'm able to. We'll make our stop through down there. Get on, see if we can get on the roads that people want me to get onto, and then we got to get back out because I mean I see where this thing is. It's not very far away. And if it's going to cross this road, I need to be east of it. I guess I don't need to be, but it'd be nice. What town? We're about 5.5 miles outside of the town of Suncrest.
There's the fire conditioning goes down. There's two subjects crouching behind the bus stop there, loading a crossbow.
Any hope of a lot of rain soon? Not in the near future, no. Pacific Northwest is going to remain dry, at least for the next several days, seems like. And we're going to heat back up, too. Today is kind of a cooler day. Yesterday was kind of a cooler day. Tomorrow's kind of average. Once you get to Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, though, we're going to be back to 100 plus for some locations.
North Legal Street, Hollister Sear Lab, Channel Fire Up.
Oatmealism, thank you for the super chat, and I appreciate the offer as well. I think I'm okay for now. You know, I'm getting a little bit more familiar with these areas now that I've kind of done a loop like 3 or 4 different times, but I appreciate it. It's nice to know there's another spotter around here. Flight slated GEG. I am not sure. It's possible. I know they have the planes out here, so I mean it's possible that maybe like they're taking priority or something. I'm not exactly sure how all that works. There's like a lot more kind of debris coming down. I feel like that fire's getting pretty close to this road. Kind of eerie now. Not as many people out.
Rush Fire, Rush 53, North Old Trail Road and West Euclid Road, Channel Regional Mutual Aid 3, Rush Fire, Extreme. Rush Fire, Attack 52, North Old Trail Road and West Euclid Road, Channel Regional Mutual Aid 3, Rush Fire, Extreme. Rush Fire, Engine 51, North Old Trail Road and West Euclid Road, Channel Regional Mutual Aid 3, Rush Fire, Extreme.
Last name Frank, Robert, Ida, Sam, Boy, Ida, Edward, first name Brittany, Social, M for Michelle, 7294. Copy.
And they got it blocked off. They got it blocked off, guys. I see it up there. Suncrest is blocked. I'll zoom in and show you guys down there, but at least going in. You can leave, but you can't go in now. A little bit, Tom, but it's honestly no worse than the normal dust that I deal with.
Commissioner in order with Trevor Manson, as well as Nicholas Hamilton. And local suspect person entry. Not about 4, copy code 4. Copy code 4.
Waiting for an opportunity to turn around here, but I can't really seem to get one. It's open. That's Jergens. Take Jergens. Take Jergens. I'm right up there. Okay. What's up, Brian? Yeah, there will be no flooring it towards road blockades. That's definitely not happening. Oh, boy. I'm planning on being out pretty much all day, Jesse. I'm kind of checking this area out at the request of some of our viewers. I'm trying to get that camera to sit up straight. It's probably the best I'm going to be able to get it. But then I want to flip back around here soon. There really isn't much of a point to come over here. The fire's east of here, so I know some people just wanted to see it, so I'll do a quick loop so you guys can see. But then I'm bailing east and I'm letting this thing cross. We're just going to stay over there. Chance I've been on Division? I have. I've been up and down Division. West of Division, mainly through town, is closed though. You can't go west. You can go east to get out of there, but you can't go back in.
West Hastings Road, Channel North Primary, hazmat investigation.
Yep, heading into Suncrest. Somebody said they wanted to see Meadowview Lane. I think it was Gary. So
0772. Copy. They have called back, said they are actively arguing. She's trying to take items from inside the vehicle, asking for law enforcement to come back. I figured as much.
I figured as much as that he said.
606, can you grab me? Copy.
Responding.
DM93 copies.
Yep, you're welcome, Gary. Looks like Meadowview Lane is one more down here. Kind of do a quick sweep through down here. See if we can poke our heads in Suncrest, and then I'm going to hit Jurgens Road back up and out. Because, like I said, I really don't want to get caught on the wrong side of this thing. So, do what I can to make sure that doesn't happen.
Any unit that's working the fire associated with Autumn Lane, could you guys please put yourself on the same call I'm on? We're trying to get everybody on the right fire corner.
Alright, this is Meadowview.
Yeah, this is going to be 1304.
I don't see any evidence of fire over here, thankfully. There's a lot of, obviously, residential area, so of course I don't want to see any active fires happening here. It's not too far from here. It's probably right very close to the north-south road out of Suncrest at this point, which is probably why they closed that road. We'll poke our heads down here a little bit more, just because I'm curious. It's fine. It's fine. just saw him. The scooper.
One family. Copy.
That's fine. I just saw one of those giant helicopters. I mean, he was like right here. I just wanted to see if we could see him again. I know the contrast is a bit weird, but I mean, you can see the entire fire plume like right there, kinda.
For 3 status check. Okay.
Oh, they're getting water right behind us. Interesting.
I'm code 4 ETA. You can put me back on that fire call. That's a rover. Okay. We're just watching the house. Okay.
Not sure if anyone would want this. Would those who want to be able to be highlighted in different color that live in an area you're in?
Clear on the updated notes.
Check if needed. I don't think there's a way to do that, unfortunately. The only different colors shown in chat are regular viewers, channel members, and moderators. I don't really have a way to like differentiate beyond that, unfortunately. And with me riding solo, I can only look at chat so much. I still got to drive and do everything else, make sure I'm doing things as safely as I can. But I'm gonna go ahead and get back out ahead of this thing just because, like I said, I don't want to get caught on the wrong end of it.
Yeah, it's Bruce. An Argonne, there's a resident of 8311 East Lingren who wants through to put fuel in his generator.
Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream or are finding it helpful, useful, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like and consider subscribing to the channel if you're new. I offer coverage of most, if not all, significant weather events or weather event types that affect the western United States. So. You're in this area and you want to just add one more potential outlet of information to your available inventory, I guess. Subscribing is totally free.
evacuated area back to their homes.
I believe so. That'll be up to 564.
Copy, Lincoln 564.
Affirming, you'll let them go.
Copy, Victory 18. North Brusky, go home.
Copy, ma'am. Thank you. No, 1678. St. Hughes on 13.
All right, headed east on Jurgens Road. Yep, you guys are 37 likes away from 2,000. So thank you guys very much for all the support today.
Missing on your screen at the convention center, Teresa Fontaine, AK, that was evacuated. She left at 40 with her dog.
Harold, thank you so much for the Cash App.
You're counting into 13 because David 181.
Really appreciate your support, Harold.
Join you down there. He's going to go to the same place, second floor, easternmost corner. Look for Gregory Thomas. He's with Gregory Cleveland, who's in a wheelchair and has mental conditions and is lost. At the evacuation center, you go to West Impulse. Interrupt.
Well, that's funny.
Location 3, truck 1, report about 1 month-old child that's having multiple seizures. This is Maddie's place, 112, 37.
I'm trying to figure out why they have this Swenson Road closed.
Count lungs, left in his backyard, close the fence gate. And 402, nothing recent there, nothing since 2024.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, the roof camera mount decided it wanted to live no more. She shut off on us. But ironically, and not too bad of a spot.
you'd be using a lighter to ignite debris. Heat and Fishman mica.
No, I gotcha, but I mean the fire was right there. I mean I clearly saw flames like the 3 other times that I drove past it, and they didn't have it shut down. So, but I guess if it's really like right at the road, then yeah.
That was the one you put me on that.
What's up, Keith? Been on many wildfires in your day. Assuming that you mean fighting them, thank you for what you do or did.
Which way are they walking? So far, nothing actively on fire. If we can get 2 people, sometimes it's going to be medium. I can grab a fire extinguisher just in case. Alright, one in my car. Good. Copy. He's walking northbound on Fishman. So medium. I see wearing orange and white flannel. Authority, St. Charles. On the highway 2. I don't think she sees me yet.
I would have taken Suncrest Drive down to Shore Drive and watched the planes and helicopters scoop water from Long Lake. I didn't realize that was an option.
Local status 2 for the no ball. Chestnut Street. It's a convicted felon. Do you want to confirm? What? No, it did. Right. And never mind.
Sounds like alright.
I'll be en route to area of 290 within 7 miles. Just maintenance with traffic control.
Single. Rush fire. Attack 52. West Pine Bluff Road and North Craig Road. Channel North Primary. Rush fire. Single. Still on the scene. 841. You are free to go.
Yep, you're welcome, Darian. Turn around and go watch the fire. It's off to the east, of the east side of Suncrest, heading north to northwest. You have time. If I had, okay, all right. We're just doing laps.
Unit to north. No, pulling down. Emergency go look to make sure there's not a fire started. Copy. We're copy. I'm gonna go look.
I'm looking up that way as well. Can we have the comp show us exactly where you started that at?
Assistance there, or if you were doing that with District 5 resources. I think we have another truck coming, and we'll just be outworking it. We're with 2 right now.
I'm not sure, Chris. I haven't been able to get back there.
2 others, and have another resource coming.
Yep, it is really, really dry out here.
So we're going to be on foot in the hills just to the west of 700 South Dishman. Channel Valley Primary, General Sickness.
Alright guys, hang on. Let me find a good spot to flip around here. I'll go back again.
David said she's turning around so she can point out exactly where she saw the mail at. She's in a white van that says AT&T.
Copy. I can meet her wherever she ends up.
She saw all your patrol cars, so she'll likely be in that area.
Previously given, gonna be like a death moss on his left side of his neck. Will you repeat that? There was a dead. Like a death moss.
We just been going up and down Monroe Road.
Copy.
Monroe Road is where we're at.
It's Bellamy, it's Boyd over Lincoln, Lincoln Anna Mary, Young, Person Emily, King King, 1978, 0111. 781011. Northbound traffic is 8 right now, isn't it? Northbound traffic 8 to 2. Doing redeploying to Rudder and 291. Walking off at 16 right now. And Victor, your plane is in a white van. He's going to meet us at 16th initial. Copy.
Bellamy, 2029 excursion suspended or website now.
Appreciate you, Keith. Alright, I flip back around. I do have a pretty easy escape route to the west if I do get cut off. And I guess it would be cooler to kind of sit down there and try to at least watch them scoop and do their thing. So. I just didn't really want to get cut off to the west, but.
Corner of the deep and if I go with the TR, I'll go back to the house.
33 North Bruce Road. He's the second house in on the corner of Peone and Bruce and needs to grab a few things.
Just making sure everybody was okay.
Every fire is about 10 miles from you. Okay, so you're kind of right in the middle.
I don't know if she'll be cooperative. You get 16. I can stay back alone.
That garage sale's still going on.
Copy. He's got personally put in the call. They hit him.
You go, sister.
Then when you do your boy, I was on for obstruction. April.
There was just a sign up that said garage sale. I mean, I guarantee you that was not actually meant to be today.
AOB and another. In front of me, the Bravo 201, 195, Princeton Parade. What was the name for? Like, very good man, very great person.
He was Gregory himself.
DC 1030 incoming.
Resident 9524 West. Owen B. Drive needs to get in to get meds. I'm in Lee or Charles.
This is Mackenzie Willard Road, heading west. About to drop south on Swenson again. Take Jurgens around. Hey Terry, thank you for your super chat. I appreciate it. I'm happy to be out here. Just hope I'm actually, you know, providing coverage that people are finding useful. That's all I really hope for, you know.
We're out with one of the cops right now. He's going to show us where the guy started trying to light it. Copy.
Rush 54 en route to Pine Bluff.
YouTube ended news coverage of this. What do you mean? YouTube ended news coverage of this.
My vehicle is going to show me where the alleged fire was attempting to be started. Copy.
How are the winds at the moment? Relatively calm. I think the latest observation in Suncrest was, let me see when it pops up on the screen again.
Area fire. The cop is not quite sure exactly where it was at.
Just gotta wait for it to pop up. Hang tight.
Heavy on the east side.
About 5 miles per hour. So pretty calm. I still think they might increase a little bit more as we get a little bit later into the afternoon, but
You want me to dispatch tender 51? Correct. Copy. Dispatching tender 51. I do not have cell signal, so give me one moment and I will call as soon as I can. There's 965, there's 965, there's Road and North Credited Road. Channel North Primary. Rush Fire. Single. Bell has been on the floor since Friday. She is not alert. There's someone on scene to let you in. 119 Sullivan and Mission.
Valley Ladder just coming.
Valley to 3 Valley Ladder 10. Caller advises to knock on the garage door.
Valley Ladder just coming, garage door. Here, they live on 11429 North Bruce Road. That's what
There's the wildfire warning pop back up on my phone for the 800th time today. Alright, we've reached 291. Go ahead and go to 291 westbound.
Go just south of you to Bruce Road.
It is, Carl. It is very much dry out here.
Bruce Road, you want to start it? 429 North Bruce Road. He wants to get fuel to a generator and see his horses.
Yeah, T-foil. That's what I said. I was like, I knew it. I heard the word several yesterday, and then today everyone started talking about 600. And I'm like, that's not just several. That's several hundred. It's insane.
Coming from Argonne and Bigelow, all the way up north.
Noticing a decrease in smoke right now. Suncrest Drive coming up in a half mile.
Short Charles, I have a resident of 15007 West Millenwood Lane wishes to get in to get water to his horses. 7 West Millenwood Lane, sorry. Copy, Willenwood. Another bridge at Market Parksmith, a gold SUV. Okay, Lincoln 561. Go ahead and send them. Copy, Victor 844, go ahead and send them. Your copy.
When I was on my route to this call, I drove by, called for service 5482, was 11 David. Team calling the command post. -614 on here.
Yep, I can go down here. I'm following a fire truck, but I can go down here. It's not closed. Just seen the helicopter go by and 2 planes just flew overhead of me. So they got full air support on this thing.
Go ahead.
I keep losing my MPC signal, so I have a 511 going with me once he contacts the investigator, so I'll wait for him, so I don't need anyone else.
Yeah.
Even the Chads out here talking like it's my fault that these fires are going. I'm not even from Washington, man. Go to Shore. Okay, I'm at Shore Drive.
Bar 293. This is a text message caller.
I don't really see any visibility.
And was trying to wake her. Unit number 420. 292 copy unit 420. Go to Stoneman West, Bruce.
Keith, yeah, you're welcome to answer questions. I mean, if you know the answers to them, yeah, you can put them in chat. That's fine. Unless you're talking about questions for me.
Call 771. Right there. Jail advising us they're not accepting intakes currently. Oh, red light? On 07, 13, 13. Go back on the street. Are they just on red light for now and they'll be accepting later because this guy's going to jail? Something when I'm just going to continue to jail for now, so hang on, that's not anymore. Heavy. Back open. Copy, northbound back open.
fire, Rooster.
Delta call. Spokane engine 1. 1102 West Allen Avenue. Spokane City County Jail. Channel City Primary. Chest pain.
T-foil, I'm not sure. This one that I'm listening to in particular is fire and police activity. So we were listening earlier. Somebody was getting arrested trying to get some Wendy's chicken nuggets.
Copy, clear the ER service.
Trying to wait to see if we can see any of the planes, guys.
244.
Out scooping water because we're right next to the lake, but can't see the lake because it's blocked by all these properties. There's no direct visual. Head up to Suncrest Circle, just up by the hill by the water tower. You did hear a Rooster.
Spokane engine 1, this will get the Sally Ford 58 mil, chest pain, continuous nitro, along with difficulty breathing and speaking. AMR 111, speed aside. Go again with the location. 15900 West Willenwood.
Delta call. Spokane engine 3. Truck 1. 228 North Howard Street. Channel City Primary. Difficulty breathing.
Alright, you guys told me to go to the water tower. I go to the water tower and
You can put that back. Can you show Phillips trespass from Motel 6 River?
it might be open. At the dead end of Shore Drive is Suncrest Park where there's a boat ramp. Okay.
Copy.
Room copy.
Alright, we'll try that out then.
70 mil, difficulty breathing and speaking with interest COPD.
It said Suncrest Circle Water Tower. So that's where I went.
Copy. Dispatch of everyone. Dispatch. Okay, one patient to hold him.
Oh, I'm doing okay, Nessie. I mean, I'm a little tired just because I didn't really sleep much last night, but I didn't realize how cold it was. I was trying to figure out why it was so cold, and I look at the car and I'm like, it's 45 degrees out and I'm sleeping with my windows cracked. Like, I think when I put the windows up, it was cold. I was not expecting it to be in the 40s last night where I was, but...
Part 6 with you, Spokane. I'll start with 2 military cemetery for being in a close area.
On top of the water tower? I ain't climbing a water tower. 4 planes incoming. Okay.
4607.
Suncrest Park members only. Ballot sticker is required for entry. Non-stickered vehicles will be subject to a wheel lock. Courtesy of Suncrest. Removal fee for wheel lock is $76. Brother. I don't know. What do you guys think, Chad? Is it worth it?
Okay, check one.
Do you think I can just poke my head like through here? Stay off our beach. Yeah, I'm not trying to trespass, I promise. Have I been down Charles Road 9 Mile yet? If that's
On Harry.
Spokane proper, I can't.
She is status 0. She's respondent in an order with a Gavin White.
No parking 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. on school days, is what it says. Oh, I hear the planes. I hear them.
Let's just miss you for
Oh,
a
you're
second.
going
Negligent driving.
other way. Okay. So I hear him, but he's going back.
Copy.
Park 600.
Honestly, I can see him from here, I think. But I hear him. I just saw him on clear as day.
Park 600.
Honestly, can't see him through the smoke, though. That smoke is lower than I thought.
We brushed 54 in the area.
Yeah, if Charles Road is in Spokane, like proper Spokane, they have everything closed off, so I have no updates on that. Yeah, it's okay, guys. I mean, if it's private, it's private. I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't like making myself an exception to the rule just because I'm live streaming. That's when chasers start getting accused of being on power trips. I'm no different than anybody else. I'm just a dude with a couple of cameras.
I have a resident of 15723 North Katy Road. Needs to get in.
That bird's moving as fast as the plane is. See them all coming in.
564.
Everybody and their dog is down here right now.
Your copy.
What way do they come in? Because I feel like they got to turn around and then swoop low. I was just up Suncrest Circle, hidden musings. Everything on Sunset Circle's fine.
62. 1807 South Ray, Station 14 Fire. The female is at the station saying she ran away from home. She gave a name of Alex Taro Fisher. I'm allowed to David for that. She said she lived at 2700 East Shaker Court. All the history up there is for Samantha Quintero, born in 99, so it makes her a 27-year-old adult. Don't know that she would run from home. And all of her history is suicidal 105 stuff. And that's Station 14, 1807 South Ray. Okay.
Yeah, guys, I'm aware of the fire. I'm aware of where the fire was. People were wanting to see the planes, but I tried, and unfortunately, just like trying to chase anywhere else up here in the Pacific Northwest, trees get in the way of everything. So I'm gonna head back up towards the fire because at the end of the day, that's what I'm here for. This will take me back up to 291. There are a couple areas on the other side of the river too that are still, can't tell if they're actively burning or if it's just kind of smoldering, but it seemed like a couple little hot spots popped up. Obviously the main portion of it now is on the northern side of the lake. I keep calling it a river, but I guess technically it's a lake. Here's Suncrest Drive. We're almost back to 291, and I'll go see if we can sit up there, see what's going on. Appreciate your guys' patience. I'm still kind of getting familiar with everything that's around here. I've been to Spokane before, I've never been to Suncrest before. This is all new territory to me. Pickle Man is here. Corey, what's up? Really don't know much about the fire situation up there. I just seen about it last night with those houses on fire. Yeah, so there's 3 fires. Really 2 main ones that I think are remaining. I mean, I guess the Fairview Fire is still going. I just don't know how significant that one is. There's the Old Trails Fire, the Autumn Lane Fire, which is the one we're on right now, and then the Fairview Fire. The Old Trails one is the one that's primarily responsible for burning all those homes, because it kind of made its way into far western Spokane, and apparently several hundred homes were lost last night, or yesterday afternoon into last night. So
4, we have a breach today Forerunner, and a white Avalon. Stop!
A breach, you say? Kind of breach, black Forerunner with a big white Q
Yes,
mark there on
correct.
the back of it. No, I will not be a breach. How far away the fire is? Not too far away. I mean, we're probably, if I drew a line, probably half mile away from where the flames are on this thing.
Tanker 51. Hey, Greg, we could use a tank of water for to clear up the front of all the ladder cars. Roger that. We'll check the tank.
And they were not stopping and were mad.
Oregon.
Delta call. Spokane engine 3, 228 North Howard Street, Channel City Primary.
Ray, welcome to the members. Appreciate you joining. I'm gonna try to fix my roof camera. Hang tight.
For 3 and compass still here.
Charlie call. Sammy engine 3, ladder 10, 18321 East Booth Avenue, Channel Valley Primary, Cascade. Roger, responding.
Edward.
Copy.
Turquoise 06 Chevy Tahoe to Melissa Sutherland in Montana. Left, I'm going to be area checking. Heavy. vehicle's definitely not answering the door. Copy.
When was the last time I slept? Last night. Where are you? Oh.
I'm trying to call the mail cop back and see if we can meet him, make sure the kid's okay. It's bad.
Copy at facility.
Yeah, the small planes drop as well.
To which location?
Okay.
Where am I, to your location or to what location?
Yeah, my location that led us through. You guys need to put up and then please send me with the fire department. But for the bulldozer to go through.
To location 1340.
Sprinkles, I think he knows. I think he knows. I think he's just kidding.
Oh, we're working for it. County code 4. Okay.
How are the homes on Suncrest Drive? We were told by the sheriff to leave yesterday. All the homes on Suncrest Drive are fine. Suncrest Drive, Shore Drive, I drove up and down that whole neighborhood. From what I can tell, just about that entire neighborhood was untouched. I think it kind of skirted to your east a little bit, just south of the high school, based on the watch duty map. But now I don't want to say every single house is 100% okay, but the ones that I drove by, which was quite a few of them, I saw no evidence of fire damage. Now that being said, it was very close to you, so it was good that probably good that you left.
Avenue, 1342.
3507 plate.
You haven't seen a fish drop from the buckets.
The GM plate. Robert, Edward, Adam, Lincoln, Tom Young.
Tracker 24. Yeah, I don't actually have the app. I should probably get it though.
Ronald McIntyre at 10105 North Parkside.
you going?
Have to call ambulance 93 616 West Hastings Road, Channel North Primary. Have to call.
Fire's still growing. I'm not exactly sure where they're at on containment. I have no update on that. Well, let me see if I have an update actually. Yeah. As of 2 hours ago, 0% containment.
Hold on, Matthews Park.
Back so soon.
West Shore Charles Ave, resident 14815 West Maybob needs to get her seizure medication. How is Maybob Road looking from where you're at for a resident to go in for medication?
Just seen him. Where he at?
Park.
Oh, he's disappeared into the wildfire smoke. He's back there though. Alright.
I'm actually just about 30 seconds out. If you guys want to wait.
Oh, perfect. And with that, I deleted the operations channel, but Justine in your call. Birthday in 08, she had a crisis in June. Yeah, I've got her here.
Yes. Cheyenne, they do. Hear the little ones, but I don't see the little ones.
Update the dashboard map so it matches the evacuation map we had. Negative, go ahead and refresh your screen. We don't control that. That's why discussion does it.
I forget I have a roof camera. Should probably use that.
Suspicious person, Illinois and Smith. Passerby saw male subject throw something smoking from his hand onto the grass outside the Illinois. Stepped on it. If we can just check the area for that subject, let's see the eastbound Illinois. Killed that.
Still on that propane call.
Affirmative, but you could actually put Tower 91 available, engine 98 will remain attached until they're back in.
You copy. Putting Tower 91 available, leaving engine 98 attached.
Maybe blonde hair, black tank top, black shorts, the backpack. Copy.
Waiting for that helicopter to come back.
That's black backpack, but she's got a cute shirt on. Wants to keep that. She's the only one out here.
Are you guys bored of this? And hopefully not. This is probably the one fire that we're able to really actually be here for. What kind of roof camera do I have? It's just a CCTV camera attached to a pan tilt mount.
On westbound trend at Woodlawn, King Adam George, Union.
I can't keep up with them. I can't keep up with them. Dr. Dillamon, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate your support. Sounds good, Sonia. See you soon. Helps me to keep my windows down so I can hear, but idea for a third YouTube channel, plane spotting at PDX. Yeah, I could, but I don't know how I would have time for that. I don't have time for enough as it is. Yeah, almost Nessie. We did have that one where we covered the tornado risk in Oregon last month, though. That one still has this stream beat by a decent margin.
Went north on the Monroe Street Bridge and tucked back eastbound from the park right there. I'll have one of the train come up. The 504. Try it. Take the flipper for the register owner.
Pretty go.
Fire call. Spokane truck 14, 3623 East 28th Avenue. Channel City Primary. Possible illegal burn. Bravo call. Engine 41. 415 East Piper Glen.
We're dropping that water further north now.
Primary. General sickness.
Wanting them to return?
I hear you. Where are you?
Wanting 75 female general sickness. Fire. Spokane engine 15, engine 53, battalion 1, safety 1, brush 81, brush 84, 1810 North Green Street, channel regional mutual aid 4, brush fire, high.
Justin, what's up?
Go ahead. Neighbor's been sitting in the window watching out here. Did not want you to. I copied the neighbor's been sitting there. I can't copy the rest. She did not see our.
Yeah, it's a new brush fire. I didn't catch where though.
So that's this one. My computer's not working in the bed. Sutton.
Monroe, just to the east. And last is Gamble versus Daniel, no arm robber. 417 night.
Spokane Truck 1, 1811 East Allen Avenue, Channel City Primary, Animal Insect Bite.
Should be transient, some trespass history. Is going to be a convicted felon for criminal mischief, deadly weapon, and Mount Miss 2nd. Washington, suspended, revoked 3rd. Yep, thanks.
How to get into Suncrest from Spokane? I had to go up to, I'm forgetting the name of the road now. Give me a second. Think.
98 up north. Dispatch.
It wasn't Staley Road, it was
And so all the gas is
Monroe Road.
evacuated from the cylinder and dispersed with forced air. It's monitoring around the truck and in the cab and got low to no readings at all. So trucks can be turned back over to the owner and engine 98 can be back in service.
Road needs to get in and get
Spokane.
loading. Should be in about 30 minutes.
1810 North Green Street.
X98 back in.
Up to the end of the dirt line.
Oh, that's actually,
Truck was got canceled.
that's at the college. Spokane Community College.
115.
Spokane. Got me saying Spokane now.
2 is not heading back. 864 copy. 8-4, brush fire, high.
You're very welcome, Dot Mama.
Digging truck where that's been on fire and available. Tactic 12, clear of Espinal and available.
Spokane, yeah, I know. I got tripped up because he said Spokane. East Coast Storm Chasers and gray Nissan.
Hold that one. Just give it to the nurse.
I had breakfast at like, I don't know, 6:45 this morning. No lunch yet though. But I had a pretty big breakfast. I'm really not that hungry, to be honest with you.
Yeah, green buff.
Yep, you're welcome, Constant.
Blonde blue, $1,000. Reckless driving. Spokane SO number 2.
Attention.
Same subject. That's third. $51,000. That's third. Spokane PD. Give us your information. Connected following control
There lives
substance
an
possession of
apple.
prescription, attempt fielded, DL 2031 expiration, suspended, revoked, sir.
10-9, do not confirm.
10-9, pardon, therefore.
Let's see where Apple is. Idaho. Yeah, these fires are well a good ways away from there. He'd be fine, at least for these ones that I'm covering.
Code 4, 186. That's correct.
Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to eat here. Everything's closed.
Victory 41, log off. Johnny?
Alpha 10.
Good.
Station on the map. On Burn Hill here. I passed a car and just flagged over by a landowner that says this guy was down in her property saying he was here to help, but looks suspicious. He's probably going to come out Burn Hill. Maybe take a look, see if he's checking other places. I've got a plate. County code for it.
1810 East Green Street.
Earl Sam Robert 2698.
How's it going?
Hey, I've been watching you on my Starlink.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's how I'm streaming. Got my own Starlink.
I was watching you drive all the way the wrong way.
I've never been here before. I mean, I've been to Spokane, but not here. So I was just kind of going off the direction of my viewers. But yeah, seems like I found a decent spot finally.
Yeah.
That's
I
where
saw
I
you
started.
drive all the way up. I'm glad you did because I wanted to make sure if Jurgens was open.
Mm-hmm.
Then you almost went out to 395 and you turned around.
I've been doing loops all morning though, just kind of going wherever I can. But as the day has gone on, more and more roads have gotten closed. So yeah.
All right. Well, hey, keep up the good video.
Appreciate it. You have a good one.
I'm doing another detail here, but somebody sees it, mentioned, and wants to contact us. I know what he's doing.
Anyone in Suncrest will feed you. Mad Mush, didn't you literally tell me to get off your beach? Was that not you?
Also, for fire awareness, it looks like it started in the field here at the dead end of Burn Hill, but fire knocked it down, and there's no active flames anymore. Okay. It's burning to the north, though, at the dead end here. Class of Ralph Miller, George Robert Adam, Paul Henry, Mary, Ida Lincoln, Edward Robert, first of Corey, Common,
Forage for
Ellie,
days and
Edward,
mushrooms,
Edward,
then need some
12,
fish
5,
feast. Brayton, yeah, it is. It is. Because my Starlink on this one's more properly hidden.
I believe this man was checked on possibly 2 hours ago, but 60 male laying just keep them on the sidewalk. He had a bicycle nearby as well.
Maybe the planes took a break. Petunia, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate the support.
Parks 470 Spokane, in service.
Oh geez, I did not see, wait. Did I forget to? Hang tight, hold on. Okay, yes, Brianna, I did get your Venmo. I saw you message me. I don't know if you're still watching, but I did get that. Thank you very much. I did miss a couple though, and I apologize. Philip, thank you very much for the $50 Venmo. Really appreciate that. Michael, thank you for the 10, and Brett, thank you for the 5. Thank you guys all very much for your support. I really appreciate that. I'll go ahead and get that updated right now. I apologize that I missed it. I'm certainly not trying to ignore you.
Riverside High School, Channel North Primary, single company alarm system.
And Kathleen, thank you for the $10 super chat. Will do. I will stay safe. Thank you.
Spokane engine 11, 5925 South Haley Lane, Channel South Primary, general sickness.
Just got an update. The Fairview Fire forward progress has been stopped. I gotcha. I figured that would be the one I'd be able to get first, honestly. Yes, thank you very much to all those that have supported. I really appreciate that. It allows me to come out here and do these streams in the first place, so. I don't want to speak too soon, but it is possible that what the hell? Start up near 25. Another fire over there.
and Adam Nora, Charles, 122A3.
Route for office fire.
Rock fire. Smith fire. Fire. Kaiser Canyon. And there is a lot more we could do. We could move on from Spokane and go cover others after today.
Living room at building Delta. 92-year-old male has a wound on the top of his head. Unsure how it occurred. Yeah, that's in there. 135 for his 56 physical.
It's going to give memberships, but it only gives the $4.99 option. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the $5. I need to change that. Thank you. I forgot that it does that. Let me change that right now.
Go ahead.
It's pretty big. You think you can handle it?
Affirmation canceled.
Gift memberships. OG done. Okay. Now it gifts memberships to the correct tier.
But
thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it.
Does not view system. then.
All right, guys. Well, it's probably time to start moving here.
46 copy. You can show us back in service.
Copy back in. Copy. There is no property manager or maintenance on site today. Copy. We'll go ahead and dispatch a fire crew out. Thank you.
Okay, I'm clear. 310.
Kelly, thank you so much for the $20 PayPal. Really appreciate that. And wow, you guys blew through that chase expense goal. I mean, trust me, it'll be put to good use. Unfortunately, this car around here takes almost $100 to fill up, so. All right, I'm gonna reposition since they're not flying the planes as much right now.
I'll disregard until we get one of the victims or the causing to call in.
10-9, Sparky 50.
I'm not seeing any flames for this fire call.
Copy.
Dispatch 911, are you responding for mission impact?
Copy. Stand by for your short.
Whoa, K-Deb with the $50 PayPal. Thank you so much for your support. That is insane. Let's see, West Coast Storm Chasers on the scene. You're doing a great job. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really am out here trying my best. So thank you guys for all the generosity and support to me and the channel. It really, truly means so much. Alright, so in order to make sure this shows up correctly, I'll bump that up. So that way it shows that there's room.
250, copy that. Do we have any type of clothing to identify? Negative.
Brayton, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, man. Alright, so I'm going to take Jurgens Road back up because, yeah, satellite hotspot detection is indicating this thing is getting pretty close to that Woodlands Road.
Just before the lane split.
Yes, I'll be out to check it.
10-9, Sparky 50.
Okay. Turn's coming up here on the right just a little bit.
Dispatch copy.
Time to go back into the thicker smoke. It's probably going to be really dense now that it's getting even closer to the road, so we'll see how visibility is. Yeah, so pretty much for anybody wanting an update on Suncrest, the majority of town does appear to be fine. I think the eastern portion was kind of grazed by it. It looked like it kind of impacted areas just outside of the high school. Come on, wake up. There we go. But I haven't seen any fire damaged homes here at all. Seems like the main area of town got lucky and was missed just to the east.
Adam 606, would you like an additional?
Of course, my thoughts are with anybody who was impacted by this fire, but you know, I guess there is a silver lining, and that's that it could have been a lot worse. Liz, thank you so much for the $20 Venmo. Thank you, we appreciate you. Well, I appreciate you guys. I wouldn't be able to come out here and, you know, provide updates without your guys' support. I simply just wouldn't be able to do it. I'm a one-man operation who, you know, whether I like it or not, is mainly crowdfunded. So I appreciate you guys helping me help you, or helping me at least try to help you. I know sometimes it's frustrating because I don't take the right turns and whatnot. I'm just not familiar with these areas, and I apologize, but I really am doing the best I can.
No problem.
Just drove by your house, reference 291. All smoke.
You got a second place? Whitbury, Edward, 6716. Copy. Baker 520, Adam 520. Okay. That vehicle is all 520, talked about 10 towards you, just past me. Yep. Like a young migrant driver.
Yeah, of course, construction. I'm glad I was able to make it down there. I feel really bad that I can't provide the coverage to Spokane that I want to, but you just can't really get anywhere. At the beginning of the stream, I started out over there, but then I left, and then they blocked the last entrance that I had to get back in. So I'm like, I don't really know what to do about that one, unfortunately. Let's see, is this road still closed? Oh shoot.
We'll have the vehicle stopped off of North Hazard. I don't have the address for you. 184 North. So Victory 26 on Argon and Bruce. I have someone here that wants to go feed horses. He's at 8922 East Lindgren. Out of 528.
Nope, this is the same one. This is just a smoke plume we were watching from further south. I didn't realize that we had a good viewpoint right here.
Philip B. Bradley, 213 at 85.
Unit Bravo 101.
254, copy that.
That was not real.
Are there houses back there where the smoke is rising? I don't think so, but let me look at the map really quick.
528, don't let him go yet, I'll be right there. Victory 18.
Victory 18.
Need a verified address, 13788 North Bruce Road. Residents would like to go in to their home.
I'm like sitting just a tad bit too far south. Or too far down this hill. I should have stopped a little bit further up.
Victory 26.
Yeah, Victory 26 here.
Did you copy Lee or keep the people there? 510's gonna come over and talk to them.
Thank you very much, copy.
Adam, have a night.
Myself and Park 565 are going to be contacting an illegal camper along the river, really below Military Cemetery, following the gravel road off the Centennial Trail.
Person coming to that residence.
Go talk to them now.
Thank you.
I don't think there's any homes back there. I guess there is kind of a couple roads, but I'm not seeing any buildings on those roads, so it's hard to say, honestly. It is really tough to say, for sure.
You're 41.
Dispatch.
You show us your 41 back to service.
Copy back in.
Hidden. Somebody trying to get my attention? I'm sorry. Where am I? Which direction am I looking, please? I am looking east, and I am sitting at the intersection of Juergens Road and Swenson Road. This is the Autumn Lane Fire. Tracy, thank you so much for the Venmo. I have been through Suncrest proper. We spent a good amount of time down there. Overall, town seems fine. Seems like the fire mainly missed most of town just to the east. Please, I just did check Venmo, guys.
Northwest driver, east on 3rd, past division, with PMC Washington, David, 56345 David, lane travel, 1430.
Oh, okay, I guess I did miss one from Carly as well. Thank you, Carly, for the 10. Thank you for the live stream. We had no idea if our house was still standing, and we got to see it on your stream, so thank you so much. Be safe, get some lunch, stay hydrated. Will do. Thank you very much. So thank you to Carly and Tracy for the Venmos. Sorry about that, Carly, for missing yours. I didn't get a notification about that one. Yeah, I know I can get out of here, guys, by going north. I was just sitting here watching this just because, you know, the fire's like right there, and I figured this way we can actually get a view. I thought I paid some random dude. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Hidden Musings. Apologies. Venmo is very bad about sending notifications. Sometimes I literally have to open the app and look at my recent transactions. Okay, it doesn't look like I missed anything else, so that's good. Why can't I see any of this on Watch Duty? I am not sure. Wait, what do you mean? Like my stream? I didn't know I didn't know I could stream into Watch Duty. Yep, rain is needed through here. But hey, at least the winds are calm. I was expecting them to kind of start to increase, and they haven't. That's good. Watch Duty should actually add that. Yeah, I mean, I'd stream into Watch Duty for free. Oh, this isn't Seattle. We're in Spokane. See, if they bring the planes back, we'll have an excellent vantage point there.
Adam 606 courtesy check.
Yeah, I got one with me, Golden. We had some earlier, CSL. We were getting cool shots of the planes.
Mail.
Nothing at the moment.
Alright, 1435.
What's the name of the fire? This is the Autumn Lane Fire. Last measured at about 3,500 acres, I think.
I have 3 or 4 people here now wondering about the feeding animals and such on Lindgren. Is there any ETA for law enforcement? Where's that at? 8900.
Petunia, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. Welcome to the 20 of you that just got gifted one of those to the OGs.
Bruce Road in Argonne.
We're very happy to have you here with us. Thank you again, Petunia. Okay, this is one of 3 fires around the Spokane, Washington area.
I'll start in that way. I'm going to look at Lindgren, and then I'll get that suspicious person. Can I copy you not there?
There's one helo in your area. Currently, the planes appear to be refueling or restocking. I gotcha. Yeah, no worries, L-Dog. Happy to be here. Well, I'm not happy to be here. I wish these fires weren't happening, but I'm happy to be, providing coverage for those who might want it or need it.
Delta call, Spokane engine 4, 2311 West 16th Avenue, Cascade Mobile Home Park. Channel, City Primary, General Sickness.
Copy 0.3, 1437. Oh, 9. For Lindgren, it should be fine to let those guys through.
I live about a mile away from one of the fires in Spokane. Luckily, I haven't had to evacuate yet. That's good. Hopefully, it stays that way for you.
Smoke column at 105 Underwood Ranger Road. Working 38.
Been watching since you first came on. It's been a great stream. Thank you. Well, thank you, Pickled Bird. Excuse me, not Picklebird.
Number 612, 1438.
I just wanted to sit higher up on the hill because we couldn't see anything, but there's 2 dudes sitting there. I keep thinking that kid was going to move, and he never moved.
Copy from Montgomery and Argonne.
Do I know what street I'm on? Jurgens Road right now.
24 male, severe abdominal pain with a history of abdominal ulcers. Hammer 250, Green and Illinois. One 111 College Hill Street, Channel South Primary, allergic reaction.
Didn't mean to go this far, but now there's cars like right on my tail. I ain't got room that I need to turn around.
628 582, yeah, both Charles and Euclid.
Hang on. I didn't like the way that sounded. Make sure everything's okay back there real quick. Supervisor call. Will I be in your way if I park here?
What?
Will I be in your way if I park here?
No, you should be fine.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
That'd be great.
Can you get a name and phone number and L564 can call them?
Copy, wait one.
2313 North Ptarmigan Road, Channel North Primary, possible illegal burn.
Six nine.
And what's the name?
Tim Foster.
L564, I'll put that in the call. And then clear and available at the station. Also, you were the last unit we have attached. You don't have any further District 3 will repair.
Do I have a drone? I don't, but even if I did, not a chance I'd be flying it out here.
The attack 312 is left the scene as well.
You can't do that on Wildfires. This is the best live I've seen. Thank you very much. Oh, you're very welcome, Golden.
Smoke on the east side of the river appears to be about a yard across.
Suncrest on Meadowview did lose 2 homes due to embers falling. Okay, I apologize. I didn't know that, and I also didn't see that. But then again, I only went down, I think, about half of.
Will close when number 37 is complete.
Half of Meadowview.
421, did you copy the short?
425 is short.
Copy and taking 421 out. Fire call 420 263 13 North Ptarmigan Road, Channel North Primary, possible illegal burn.
Think you're stuck driving in circles on the east side. Do you know a local that could navigate to the west side? No, I don't. I don't know anybody around here. I mean, I have a couple people who have suggested, you know, who have offered to help, and I appreciate that. But you know, I feel like the roads are closed for a reason. So, you know, I just feel like I'd probably be just in the way more than anything.
0224 North Dilk Road. Firefighters said that they could stay there, and the daughter is wanting to come back and be with them.
I have no idea how many of these, if any, were arson related.
64 copy, thank you.
I don't really need to go anywhere. I mean, I'm happy kind of sitting here. I feel like I've got good. Oh boy, dark smoke picking up in there. I hear some type of aircraft. I drive through the neighborhood on Mariah Street. Let me see. I did drive through that neighborhood. I believe that was west of any of the active fire activity.
check that.
Copy. 2017 Detroit. And 26 I got another.
Jeez. Oh wow, look at the flame. That's insane.
Second patrols, very aggressive. East down 90, last name exiting a division past you. Grade 8 Cherokee, Charles Lincoln, 7276. The Fred Ridge with the reporting party threw a rock at the passenger side of their vehicle. The reporting party continued on I-90 after the vehicle exited.
1090, found a partner.
10-9, Mark, video.
Thing's angry in there, that's for sure. I hope that's not a structure, but I tend to agree with you the way that just exploded like that. Yeah, I honestly think we're just gonna sit here, guys, because that is... wow. Hang on. Trying to get it so I can zoom in closer.
Andrew, Spokane, would you review the last note in my log?
There's a scattering of homes that way. Oh, that's not good.
Good.
I know you're slammed and busy, but this Tim Foster is waiting for a phone call from the supervisor. Copy.
Still ain't focusing right.
Delta call. Spokane engine 15, truck 2, 5018 North Regal Street, Channel City Primary, stroke. Delta call, Spokane engine 11, 2929 South Waterford Drive, Channel City Primary.
This is the Autumn Lane fire. And unfortunately, as much as I hate to say it, I don't know this area for sure, but I'm gonna tend to agree that the way that that's like really centralized right there, I have a bad feeling that's either just a random cluster of trees that all caught at once, or we're dealing with a structure fire right now. And I really hope that's not the case, but I feel like it's a possibility.
34 female, she has a history of a CVA, now having a one-sided numbness, onset about 10 minutes ago. After the test, there was a different smile in a one-arm fire. BMR 195 with Marcus Francis.
Just wait to see if those flames jump up again. That's fine. I just need to leave the camera be. Sure, I'm starting to piss you guys off.
Now we're headed south on Darwin. We're not seeing anything in general cases or anything area. Engine 46 will be back in service. Continue investigating.
Copy. Currently not seeing anything other than general haze.
We are at where are we? Swenson Road and Jurgens.
Yeah, selling west on 90.
Jurgens Road and Swenson Road
109,
intersection. So this is there are a couple structures right across from me. I see one building that could be burning. But I don't know. Oh no, actually, there are a few homes back there. It's back on Weaver Way. Mike, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it.
The area is still under level 3 evacuation.
Alright.
Nicole, thank you for the Venmo, and Roger, thank you for the PayPal. Appreciate you both.
Caller's address, which looks to be 26310 North River Estate.
Okay, I'm gonna have to raise this again just to make room, guys. But you know, don't feel the pressure that you need to hit these. We already hit the goal. I'm just raising it so that it'll actually show the progress for everybody's contributions. I just want to make sure everyone's recognized.
Don't grab the next available.
10-6, I go.
Coming.
Is supposed to have the dock.
Only 2 helicopter assets are present in this area. I gotcha. I guess 2's better than none, but I haven't seen them, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully that looks in focus enough. I'm trying my best here, guys. Yeah, of course, Just. I'm glad I could be of some help. THM, welcome to the official sponsors. I just want to say anybody that has either been gifted an official sponsor level thing or has signed up themselves, that list does not update automatically. I need to go in there and manually do that. So I will do that after the stream is over, and then on the next stream you'll see your name listed there. Just so everybody's aware. My neighbor's probably flying right now. He's a veteran that works all the fires. Prayers up for everyone affected.
There's a number for Travis, so you can give him a call.
Yeah, definitely. Prayers for everyone affected, and hopefully the teams out here fighting this thing will be safe too. Keep raising that party off. Fire growing. Fire growing in all directions on watch duty. Pyro, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you for your support.
$206-231-7909.
Okay, I will relay that to Austin.
Copy, thank you.
Unit 4 incessantly being very rude to us, saying that his neighbor, Travis Patterson from Unit 1, had his dog come over and then accused the complainant of taking his dog. And the complainant won't stop calling us. They're both status 0, Tyler and South Adams.
Adam 249, I'll go for Charlie 165.
What's the status of the fires? As far as I know, everything says 0% contained. There's like a whole car meet going on here now.
Thank you.
Let me see what the latest update on everything is.
With a knife. We're trying to get more transfer. 616 North Dakota. Today, copy, Driscoll and Clean Face.
Okay, I was gonna say that. Thought my Starlink shut off. I was like, why? I need that.
White female, or white Hispanic female, black tank top, black and white pants. The complainant has a knife now, confirmed no injuries at this time. Daughter's going to be in her room now. It's just a bunch of yelling.
26, disregard my last message, and we've been up there a lot for him. Big call a lot.
This is the Autumn Lake fire, yes. sorry, I was supposed to get updates here. Yeah, it does show this thing wanting to spread pretty much in all directions, and that's gonna kind of happen because there isn't really a strong driving force in terms of winds to push it in one particular direction, so it's just kind of slowly expanding in every direction. Kind of evenly on both sides, it seems like. As far as I know, the Fairview Fire forward progression has stopped, and then the Old Trails Fire, I have not had an update on in about 3 hours. Ours was updated 5 minutes ago. Most of the Suncrest area is in good shape. Dozer lines held and crews expanded those and cleaned it where they could, plus interior work. We are looking at evac levels. The issue is access. Highway 291 will be shut down until the fires along there can be put out.
Just to verify, 12415.
And power lines and rock debris cleared. Swenson is currently shut down between Juergens and Highway 291. Juergens is open. Yep, we knew that. Today, the concentration is along the eastern edge of Swenson Road as the fire is set up in the canyon behind the homes there. Dozer lines are holding as crews work to fortify those, helped along by aircraft allowing the ground crews to work more directly along the fire line. More resources are slowly making their way to the fire, meaning fresh crews and relief to our District 1 crews, some of which have been operating for over 24 hours. Yeah, mad respect to the fire crews out here too. I mean, you know, I think I'm tired. What the hell, we got a dog. Old Trails is raging? Oh, it is? Okay. Hey, puppy. Lots of missing dogs and cats on Facebook for the fire areas. Yeah. I just came from the area of Old Trails and it's very active. Is there a way to get to it, Lexi, or is it just, it's all kind of in the blocked off area? Yeah, respect. Did a 24-hour once, lost my own body weight and sweat. Damn.
Here's a description for her.
White and Hispanic mixed race female wearing a black tank top, black and white shorts, wearing black and white pants. 17-year-old, 5'7", 150 in level.
Not for me, no. I gotcha. Fair enough.
UAOV, contact in the top.
That is fair enough.
I'm online with Frank. Says he does know Misty, rented to her, but he said he does not know Travis, and he has not been involved with trying to get anyone to get the dog.
I'll take another.
And 30, anything else from Frank last talking about?
Just confirm confirm he didn't contact Travis or anybody to come to Misty's property to pick up the dog.
That is correct.
Will do, Carol.
He did not do that.
Copy. Negative. Copy. It sounds like the victim will be your older brother, but he left before we got here too, so.
Down 511.
Just walked in the door from work. We'll be watching while I do some stuff around the house. Thank you for all the coverage. Hey, you're very welcome, Karen. Happy to do it. Excuse me.
Down 511. I'm not catching the radio track. Give somebody. It's David 809. Go ahead and start framing the leads back to this call. If you can copy, David 809 is going back here.
Paper 6.
Yeah, Nessie, it's possible. It's definitely possible. I mean, with everybody here, we could definitely get to 10K tonight, 10,000 subscribers. We're 371 away right now. And I guarantee you we have 371 unsubscribed people watching. I don't know what they're going to do about this dog. I mean, there's plenty of people here, like, trying to handle it. I'm trying to figure out if it's somebody's dog here. But am I in contact with Ryan Hall? Yeah, I have. I stream with Ryan Hall.
953, did you get my message?
Thank you for the super chat. Why do you ask?
Transition is ran in the company zones here.
Fire call. Alley Engine 516005 East Ridge Avenue. Channel Valley Primary. Possible illegal burn. Was burning out of his backyard at 16005 East Ridge. Caller sees a column of gray smoke. 1514. Call back.
Another dark area again.
Anyone on looking for Dakota Express?
Triple 5 to the 60, that address.
The prior call.
He needs more videos from the inside if safe to do so. Videos from the inside, what do you mean? I can't really get in there. I mean, I don't have any sort of special media clearance or anything. I'm just as regular as the next dude out here sitting watching the fire. I just happen to have a live streaming setup with me. I don't have any special legal clearance. So
X-ray 507 available for a call. side yard there. Lots of white smoke in the column. Fires be advised as well. 712-804 North.
Gone Fishing, welcome to membership.
North Primary. Possible illegal burn. Yes.
Negative, I'm right in front of him.
Alright, he's having some complications, so stand by.
Oh, is it raining down the Cascades at the moment?
It's clear Sacred Heart, no last station.
This is not Fairview. This is the Autumn Lane fire. I'm confused. Where in the Cascades is it pouring?
91.
Yeah, no worries, Gone Fishing. You don't have the don't you know who I am clearance? Nope. Not anymore.
Line ID eastbound at 285. 1518.
Yeah. Yeah, the doggo's still over there. He's just chilling with all the people now.
Side yard. So there were several vehicles parked all over the yard as well. 12804 North Dakota, about 10 feet from the house.
Go ahead.
Not one thing, you got some soft rate. Any chance of the drone unit available?
back, I think. No, I'm not on fire, guys. I'm sorry. I was out talking with a little surprise chaser convergence there, of all things. I have to be stationary for an hour. I did, yeah. They said he ran down from like some driveway that was like right there. So, oh, what is your problem? I don't know where I'm going right now.
GPS signal lost.
Alright, so I'm going to head back to Staley Road. It's in 2 miles. I'm going to work my way back down towards Spokane, because Lexi told me that the old trails fire is blazing. So I don't think we'll be able to get very close to it, but we might be able to at least get an eye on the smoke that it's causing.
GPS signal acquired.
You're welcome, Craig. Thank you for being here. There's a huge fire in the Colville Reservation too. I was talking to the guys, they said he came down at one of the driveways that was like right there. So they said they were going to try to take him back down where he was, where he came from before. Glad those sheriffs had something better to do. I did not realize that I was going that fast. It's my bad. Appreciate those of you that hung around and waited for me. Yeah, I heard about that, Craig. It was really sad to hear about. they get a warning or a ticket. No, I like those two white trucks that I passed. Those were county sheriffs. Whoa, not music. Not music. I want to not lose all of my revenue today. Thank you, Apple Music. Apparently when your car shuts off, so does your phone. There we go, Spokane County. That's what I want. That was not Taylor Swift, no. I mean, maybe the lyrics in that song were sampled from Taylor Swift, but that was like a house type song. What's up, Spursy? Good to meet you, man. Best of luck chasing out here. I know opportunities are few and far between, but it's good to hear you're getting after it whenever you can. And I like the weather station setup too. It makes me miss mine a little bit. Where am I? I'm on Staley Road, 2.5 miles west of 395, a little bit north of Spokane. I'm headed back down more into town, into Spokane. There we go. Now I have EMS information. Hopefully we weren't down for too long. I hadn't even heard the original reports of looting. I didn't know that was going on. Messed up, man.
Yeah, we're finishing up here. Anyway. Okay, anyway.
Software ingenuity.
Order of business, make sure my stream computer don't die on me. And in case he's watching, give him a little feature on the stream here. forget the full username, but it's something to do with oatmeal. He sent us a super chat earlier. Had the pleasure of meeting him as well, so thanks for stopping by. It was good to meet you, and now we're caravanning, I guess. Assuming this is him. I think this is him behind me.
No injuries and no fires.
Was running towards her and she walked away and it was going northbound on the Olsen. White female, short back, and white male, blonde split. Basically, t-shirt, a lot short from the middle. Like, so they both are very good drug users as well. She's 2090, yeah, 67.
Now I can look at chat. What am I missing? Oh, Garrett's in here? Yeah, sorry, I haven't been looking at chat much. You can ask the rest of chat. I read it like once every 10 minutes.
2017 Liberty, November 30, 2027. That's it.
Edward, thank you so much for the $20 Venmo. I appreciate that. From New Mexico, thanks. Part to Spokane. Thank you very much. And for the third time, you guys have hit the chase expense goal. So, thank you. Thank you very much. YouTube is advertising any ceiling projector that is a piece of crap. What YouTube advertises is not what you get, and no returns. Yeah, I'm sorry. I cannot choose what ads get shown on my streams. I have no control over that. If I did, then I would try to prevent that sort of stuff. Alright guys, trying to figure out my next plan of action here. I'm getting a bit tired, I'm not gonna lie. It feels weird, like wanting to tap out at like 4 o'clock, but I've been at this since 8 and I've been up since 4:30, so maybe that's why it makes sense. I'm also trying to figure out whether or not I'm going to stick around up here tonight to potentially keep tomorrow in play. Alright, Fairview Fire. Forward progress stopped. Yeah, I have been construction. Smoke can make you very dehydrated. That is true. It can. I feel it trying to do that to me, but I'm not letting it.
Turn down to the west.
Actually going to pull back into our resident Fred Meyer real quick. Just to stop for a quick bathroom break. So. Why are there so many of that? It's like the 4th one of those old cars I've seen around here. They're all different. I saw one with like an orange like beacon light on top of it. I'm like, what? Are these the fire chief vehicles around here? What's up, Fruity? You guys hang tight. I will be back in a couple minutes. Just need a quick break. See you in a minute, or a couple minutes. am back. Shout out to the gentleman that just gave me food. That's awesome. What the heck, guys? Y'all are so nice to me. What? Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Just needed to use the bathroom quickly. I'm gonna check out this sandwich though, because I am quite hungry. Let's see what this is. If you're still watching, thank you. Thank you for the food. I really do appreciate it. I think I've ever had a sandwich like this before, but first time for everything, right? That's pretty good. It's like a, I think, turkey, cheese, lettuce, and avocado sandwich. Or maybe it's chicken. I can't tell. I was gonna ask if you wanted some Raising Cane's. I appreciate it, but I actually am a certified Cane's hater, so. I appreciate the offer though, Oatmealism. Everyone here is so nice. What's up, Braden Ninja? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Better now. Oh, it's good lettuce. Night House. I'll get moving in just a minute, guys, I promise. Chick-fil-A I'd be down for sure. Yeah, I have beef with Raising Cane's, unfortunately. Thank you guys for being understanding. I don't really know what kind of sandwich this is, but it's fire, whatever it is. Probably just because I was really hungry. Someone waved at us while you were gone. That was probably the gentleman. I can't believe I didn't get his name. I'm sorry. A few of us are watching the feed are just yards away from you. I'm trying to figure. I think it's chicken. It might be turkey though. I think it's chicken. It's avocado, chicken, like a spicy cheese, and lettuce. It's bomb. Okay, Woods, is this from you? You guys are the best, seriously. You're gonna make me cry. No, swing by? Yeah, go for it. That way I can say thank you, dude. This is delicious. And I can ask you what kind of sandwich it is. That's him. Thank you. Thank you, K. Woods. Very kind gentleman in the Tacoma, the donor of my dinner. Thank you. I'm not sure either, Fruity. I just do. It's a sandwich from Boar's Head, which I'm pretty sure that's just the brand inside Fred Meyer. No, Dav, somebody donated me a sandwich for dinner, so I stopped to eat it. Okay, that was very much needed. So thank you again, K. Woods, for the donation in the form of food. Really appreciate you for that. I want to see if we can go check out, well, I say go check out. Let's just get down to Francis Ave, head down Division Street, See what it looks like down there, see if there's anything that's changed. What was my first storm chase like? It was anticlimactic, actually, because I had no idea what I was doing. I never looked at weather models before. I was using AccuWeather weather radar. This was back in 2021. Just so you understand, like, you guys really watched me learn from nothing. You might be wondering, like, weren't you a freshman in college studying meteorology? I was, but in truth, my freshman year, I did not take school seriously, really, at all. And I just didn't really apply anything I learned. I never went and even tried to chase anything, never did anything like that. But before my sophomore year started, my mom helped me move into, because I was living in the dorms freshman year, then my mom helped me move into a house with a couple of my roommates my sophomore year. And while she was down there, we went out for a chase. And I don't know why, but at the time I was dealing with like really, really bad anxiety. So like the first day when we went out, I literally was just following, you know, reflectivity, AccuWeather, weather radar reflectivity that we were 2 hours away from. And I was like, yeah, I can drive after this and it'll still be there. And of course, Arizona doing Arizona things, all that was left was, you know, a dying anvil. But we happened to catch another little storm developing on the way back, so that was fun. But it was just kind of, you know, anticlimactic at the time, because I was just, like, you know, all hyped because, you know, the storm looked good on you know, MRMS reflectivity. But it looked good to me and I was excited, and then we got there and it was just like nothing. I was like, man, I drove all this way to have nothing happen. But I was just like, you know what, even if I had tried to forecast this, you know, that could still happen plenty of times. And it has happened to me plenty of times. You drive out and you're too late, or you drive out and nothing happens at all, or something does happen but it's not that impressive. So it was a good lesson to me that not every chase is fun all the time. Chase after that though that I had, the reason I brought the whole anxiety thing up, like after my mom like left, I was just not doing well at all, and I don't really remember why, but I just wasn't. And I was like, you know what, like, moving into this new house and everything really stressed me out. I'm not gonna go home. After I dropped her off at the airport in Phoenix, I just went and chased. And I chased probably till, like, I think storms that night went until like 10 p.m. And I ended up like, I don't know, 3-4 hours from my house. And that day did a lot better. I ended up driving all the way to far southern Cali following storms on I-10. And that was a blast. So that was day 2. So it went from underwhelming to, you know what, this is all right. But yeah, that's where I started. I was back in 2021. I mean, there was a couple times when I was like a kid when like my dad took me out to like go watch the thunderstorms, but you know, that was it really. Watching from northwest Spokane. Is that a funnel cloud? No. Nope, no funnel clouds here. Thank you, agent. I appreciate that. great to see we have so many people tuned in from Spokane. It's always cool having local viewers, and I'm glad to see that, you know, everybody's, I mean, it's kind of hard to not pay attention to the wildfire when it's significantly lowering your air quality. It's going to make you pay attention, but regardless, I'm glad to see people here are paying attention, and, you know, at least most people are heeding the warnings and everything. It's always good to see. Zips has the best fast food. Interesting. Yeah, anytime, Tom. Yeah, that stretch in 2021 just kind of jump-started me going out and chasing like every day for like 2 weeks straight. And half the time I would succeed, half the time I would fail. Didn't even know what an SPC outlook was yet. And, you know, less than a year later, we were starting a business storm chasing. So, I mean, I kind of jumped into the deep end a little bit. When you left 9 Mile, how did it look? I have friends up there. East of Swenson Road, or east of the Swenson and Juergens Road, east of that intersection, there was it was burning decently aggressively up there. We think that maybe 1 or 2 structures were hit up there, just because of the rapid smoke increase and how volatile the flames were looking and everything. But everything west of the road was fine. East of the road, I can't really speak for it because all those roads were shut down. I was a firefighter out in Newman for quite a few years. Missed it, so watching your stream feeds my itch. Well, I'm glad I can do that for you. How are Morgan Acres? Let me see where Morgan Acres is, because I don't know where that is. Morgan Acres Community Church. Park. They appear to be fine. The only spot that I saw the Fairview Fire actually jump west was there's like a recycling plant over there, and it seemed like some stuff was smoldering there, but I didn't see anything happen any further west than that. Jeez. Did they hit the fire truck? Oh, no, they didn't. Hill catch fire. Again, I'd have to figure out where South Hill is. I think you guys are mainly south of the, I guess as the name South Hill would suggest. You are mainly south, though, of the main activity.
Caution, red light camera ahead.
Alright. Francis Avenue is still only eastbound. No west. Citrus, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Let's see, fire. Yeah, I can't really get over to the old trails fire, at least not this way. I'm gonna try going like around everything. Hang on. I'm gonna try and get west of the fire, see if we can look at the smoke from back there, and then I think that might honestly be the last thing that we do for the day, because I'm starting to feel kind of tapped out. Biggest fire in terms of size, I think, is the Autumn Lane fire. I would venture to guess. I think that one's been spreading more quickly. But apparently Old Trails has been going too. The way back into Indian Trail is open. Oh, okay. From which direction? are 250 likes away from 3,000. I didn't want to make today about, you know, like goals and all that stuff, but if we could hit 3,000, that'd be pretty cool. We only need 250 more. Interesting, yeah, I don't know why one would be more delayed than the other. Wow, we're only 219 subscribers away from 10K. That'd be kind of that'd be kind of insane if we hit 10,000 today. That is not something I would have expected. Yep, that works too. If you recognize where I am, that definitely works. Fire hazard front yards back there. Yeah, I saw a lot of people out, you know, watering their grass a bunch though. So if the fire does end up pushing this far in, hopefully it can help mitigate a little bit, you know.
Good.
Are you able to look at call for service 5008?
Spokane service also. Adam 514, did our original call say that there were 2 dogs with the body?
Huh?
Alarm system full. 1124 West Riverside Avenue. Channel Fire Ops 15. Full response alarm system.
Five zero zero eight.
I have found it.
If you're not able to, can you give me an 8?
No problem.
Alright, so far we're making it through. I don't think we could get through here before. we shouldn't be muted. Okay, I'm waving. I'm waving. I don't know who I'm waving to or where, but I'm waving.
514 to 15 being around to the area off the school.
Alright, so I'm heading north on Wall. I'm trying to get to Waikiki Road at the suggestion of a couple of our viewers. I don't know why I keep opening that. Wisconsin burger and get the deep fried bacon. If you end up in the valley, super ham with bacon or super bacon with ham, same thing. Just don't.
Unit back advice 1203 Spring 1653.
I'll have to see if I can actually go left at this light. I'd be surprised if I could, but maybe I can. I don't know. Left turn allowed here? No, it is not. That is still closed. People are just going around it. I don't know if that's legal, but sure. Do what you gotta do, I guess. You can get to Indian Trail at the roundabout. Ah, I see. I see. heading up.
Alpha call. Engine 46. Engine 30.
Heading up Waikiki Road, trying to get to Indian Trails because I've been told that it's open, and that was apparently one of the harder hit areas. So if we're able to go in and survey again without being in the way, then I will do that. We'll just have to see when we get there, though. See a lot of crews leaving up here.
Lincoln 511 to Adam 514. When you get a second, can you give me the kid your number? Okay, what's your section? We'll give you a call in a second.
I'm using Apple Maps, Joe Daisy.
Light dispatch for your short. Charlie Cox, Washington, 15, ambulance, 93, 1719, Washington Street.
This road doesn't lead to Indian Trail. It tells me that it does. It says in 5.6 miles it'll put me there.
602, would you like an additional?
I'm just using the standard police scanner app, the one with the little orange logo, at least on iOS.
The RO of the vehicle is a Braden Fram. He is 64. Pin T3 is a 3 to 4 deputy memo response. Also pin T9 has access to a clock and had it in his hand during law enforcement fire contact.
I think it's people going Sorry about the service, guys. It's just where we are right now.
28 Unity West Valley Drive, F205. You're free and route. Copy. Activation.
Okay, I'm seeing some fire damage up on top of the hill. I don't know if that's from this one or previous fires or what.
14209 West Charles Road, wishes to get their cat.
Alright, it says we're 2.4 miles away from that road that we're looking towards. I'm trying to Special K, or rather what I'm trying to do right now is kind of a survey, so to speak, of past wildfire damage. Headed up towards Indian Trail Road. This is the area that I guess was hit hardest yesterday. At the site at the Columbia River. I think it's because it's the one way in and out of this neighborhood up here. That's my assumption. SMA, thank you so much for the super chat. And Krista, thank you for the gift sent in as well. Thank you for the corgi gift. Intercept a fire tornado. Yeah, I mean, if I'm able to, I'd have to probably work on getting like a special level of clearance to get like closer to wildfires. So like get some sort of media pass or something like that. Press pass, I mean. we are on Indian Trail Road. I'm headed towards the, or what is or was the Old Trails Fire.
290 Spokane out of service.
Okay, 290, okay.
Alright. No, this fire map hasn't been updated in a while, but apparently we're about to come up on where this burned through, assuming that we can get through, which we can't. I don't know why I made that assumption. Or maybe we can. I don't know. Questioning each individual person up there. They ain't gonna let me through. Down there and ask him though if it's still active. I'm gonna let these cars go ahead and then just roll down there and at least ask him, and if I have to turn around, I have to turn around. No harm in asking, right? I just wanted to ask, is the fire still active down there? Okay.
Which guy? Are you going down to Francis?
I was under the impression it wasn't anymore. I was just trying to do sort of like a damage survey. I'm just out here documenting the event, but
okay.
I don't want to be in the way if something.
Okay, which guy's
gonna go around us? So
yeah, so we can't have you pass stop before Francis.
Okay.
Right, you can go make it all the way to Francis.
Okay, and then I turn around.
You cannot turn around. Which guy? You would have to go up Paddle and up Waikiki.
Okay, would that be easy to follow, or would it just be easier for me to just stay out of the way?
Depends what you're trying to do. You're trying to survey the place?
Pretty much. I'm just out here documenting.
Okay. Yeah, man, I thought you just go down to Francis.
Okay.
And then take a right and then find a spot to park over there.
Okay.
Alright.
Lincoln Cumberland. On the Coleman one, what was the date of the critical? Thank you.
That is really bad. Jeez, yeah, these are a lot of the homes that were lost. I got a truck coming up behind me. I can't stay, but damn. Yeah, those homes were torched.
Dispatch, corrections clear. We have 70 terminated. We got 1 station at D. You can show us back in service. Station taking it. They're at the northern part.
More homes gone. Man, I can't imagine. I mean, because you always, it's the same thing with tornado warnings. You think like, oh, that would never happen to me, right? But it can. It can and it will. Now, this is a old trail fire damage. There's plenty more where that came from, but we just got to drive through the damage path there. So we said get down to Old Francis and find a place to park. Why find a place to park? Why can't I just leave? Like, why can't I just go east? There in a second, so we can go east on Francis. I just wanted to kind of come over here, see if there's anything else. This is kind of south of the main area of impact, I think. It was a bit north.
Fire call. Spokane engine 23-22-27 North Green Street, Channel City Primary. Possible illegal burn.
probably walk, just not drive. It's true.
1020, 1003 on South Primary.
MD Media, thank you for the 5 gifted.
3x3 size and 50 yards from the nearest structure. Law has a unit dispatch as well. Engine 53, copy. In the dumpsters. Copy.
Okay, well, I couldn't quite get down further to anything else. Every road I peeked my head down, they still had it blocked, so. Well, Layla, I can't quite get like up next to fire. That's not quite how it works. They have these areas blocked off. I don't have any sort of special permission. You know, it's one thing if they're kind of out, you know, away from town and they haven't quite blockaded everything off yet, but this one is pretty well cordoned off, and it seems like they've got it decently out. I mean, it's still kind of burning, but it's not nearly as bad as it was.
From ambulance 93, we're clearing the scene and route to Holy Family with 1.
Copy. It's a Holy Family. David, 1st of Sherman, Common, Middle Alfred Lane, 8/30/1981.
I'm at the corner of Francis and Alberta. Is anyone streaming driving up the Columbia River? I don't know of anybody else out here streaming at all.
Activity, Frank.
Okay.
Status 2, BIA count is still travel, BB. Like criminal trespass. Otherwise, status 0, convicted felon, retail theft in special circumstances. No laws, 64 pin. 3 burglary, shoplifting, trespass.
Copy, can you show them trespass, dog, tree cover? Thank you.
Copy, flight checkup. Eastern 27.
Can you please change my call to a burglary?
Why? What's going on down there? Let me see.
The registered owner, Tisha. She is 70, driver's is valid. An active DOC. Person local, history, city of Seoul, step 3rd.
Lincoln Project 4, A4 Road is going to be a no-go. 5 months, perfect.
Show the voters.
Crazy.
9:30, 17:29.
His own son and a friend will leave because he didn't like how they were acting. The complainant said he was going to beat him up because his son's friends don't care. And that one tried to get further for sending it to us, but he hung up. The history with parental discipline here is likely the father to be Joshua Courtney, born in 1981. He's had a year ago, he's a convicted felon. The 14-year-old son Dexter Court has history recently with that murders types of issues. Prior contact with him, he made statements that he wanted to be shot. When he was told no, he responded that he was going to take an officer's gun and force law enforcement to shoot him. And that's the son. 1918 East Class.
3:47 copy. 46 copy from Fatma. Alpha call, engine 311, 807 East Ladd Street, channel South Primary, possible DOA.
Glad you give a DOA call for service 5058.
Unidentified one.
Good.
There's multiple people at this location. The suspect
What's up, Lexi? See you later, Andy. Guys, I can't listen to everybody. I know you guys all want me to go places, but I'm only one person, and I can't. I'm not gonna get everywhere that you guys want me to get. I'm sorry. There's just the answer is gonna be no on some of these places you guys want me to go. I apologize, but that's just the way it is.
Working on the other side.
Is there any allegation on the block feeling assault?
Sandwiches will continue until morale improves.
Go ahead. Can you put me on a suspicious person call at what's that? Okay. Go for it. Okay.
I think it was. It's not now. Maybe it was.
601, I'll be en route to jail with one female on a recess.
1729.
Columbia River Gorge. Are you guys talking about down in Oregon or like what?
AM 93 at facility.
AM 93 hot facility.
Columbia is near the fires.
Hot 3 fires, I'll resend that so they go to your page.
It doesn't help that I've never been here before, so
Are they different than the ones that were provided in Canada?
I'm not really going to be
Hold on.
that helpful. How does the Columbia River go? That's way down there.
Okay.
Yeah, what's way south of Spokane? Is there even anything happening down there? Yeah, not really. I guess it can. Well, yeah, I'm looking along the Columbia River. I'm not seeing anything. You're looking at an old part of the fire. I don't think it's not burning over here anymore, guys. At least not like clearly.
Baker 520 send it to me. 2920 Denison Chatteray female caller sent her.
Not completely contained, but they're starting to.
Child, but then say a visitation. She also said he had a gun and a long.
I've heard so many people be like, oh, Columbia River, and I'm looking on watch duty, and I'm like, that's where I'd go if I didn't want to see a fire. There's nothing happening down there, at least that I can tell. Unless there's a different Columbia River that I'm not aware of. I'm thinking of the one that parallels 84 in Oregon. Unless there's a, oh, that's the Snake River. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize the Columbia River is the one that curves up to the left. Okay. Just kidding. I was thinking of the Snake River. That's on me. There are fires over there. Yeah, Kaiser Canyon. So where does Spokane start and Columbia end? No labels. Nice.
Fully clear the closure here for us. Everyone's taking over. Also.
Gully. It's a geography lesson today.
Down here, the bottom of Big Sandy. There's a reignition that's starting to take off. I need to respond to it.
Materials, Brewster. Okay. Where is Brewster? Okay, so that's the Little Giant fire. Little Giant, Kaiser Canyon.
Told somebody as he passed by that he would come back and stab him. Like Stevens and Sprague northbound, 1733.
What about Manson? Manson. That's 3 hours away. Okay. Brewster's way west. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out what fires were over there. I got confused. I thought that the Columbia River was where the Snake River is in Washington, and I was like, I'm looking down there, I'm like, I don't see anything. What is everyone freaking out about? But it's the big fires west of me. I forget that the Columbia is the one that goes north, that curves north, at least when you're looking at it on a map. So there are fires out there, very large ones in fact. So I'm gonna start leaving Spokane. This is just kind of too many people telling me to go too many different places. I'm over it. I can't get to half the places that people are asking me to go. At least I don't know how to. I'm not from here. I don't know these areas, so it's not as easy for me to just take this road, take this road, take this road, because I don't know where anything is in this town or city, excuse me. So I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna go west, and we're gonna see if we can work some of the fires west of here tomorrow. We're just gonna switch it up. Yeah, I got plenty of water, Chippy. I've got most of a case of water left. I only went through like 3 or 4 bottles today. Probably should have gone through a little bit more, but you know, I'm not feeling dehydrated or anything. Oh, they can let them into Fairview. Sea salt with your water. Interesting. I haven't had that suggested before. So I'm going to get down to I-90. Well, no, it's not I-90, is it? Maybe it is for like a little bit. Nope, never mind. It isn't. It's just Highway 2. I was gonna say I'll get down to I-90 and that'll be kind of my planning point, but if it's just 2, then that kind of defeats the whole purpose. I'm just using the standard police scanner app. I think that's literally what it's called. It's just scanner radio. It's got an orange logo.
You know, the owner of the 9 Mile store here, they're setting up a relief effort for the people that have lost things, their homes and whatnot down here. She was asking if it would be okay for people to drop off donations to the store about 100 yards from my location. Victor 828, I'm at 291 in Rudder.
Charlie call. Kalispell Squad 1, 100 North Hayward Road. Channel South Primary. Cardiac problem.
I'm not using Broadcastify, I know that much. I know that much.
1741. So we went down Lowell to Jackson and hiked up the right way, and that's looking at the club. Yeah, me just working your way to that 1-3 worth marker. Affirmative.
Yeah, the only thing I'm trying to figure out, because I did want to get a hotel tonight. I want to make sure that there is one in between here and where I'm kind of heading towards. I don't want to stay necessarily right there, because then I'm just going to be totally inundated with smoke, but Chris, I have navigation open, for Christ's sakes. Well, hotels in Spokane are full, I'm sure. That's why I wasn't going to try to stay in Spokane. I wasn't going to do that regardless. I want to leave those for people who actually need them. I mean, if I was just set on going home, I mean, I could leave now and I could make it home tonight if I wanted to. I just don't want to leave if we're going to end up working more fires tomorrow, potentially, or at least trying to. Please fix. What happened to it?
4127 South Garfield Street, Channel City Primary, General Sickness.
What happened to me weather-wise? Is it like glitching out or something?
Fairview Fire has more information. They are on foot. We're trying to hike in, and I'm 1-3 worth in. Triangle, pedal, and gullible.
Copy.
It's okay. I just went ahead and shut off weather-wise for the day.
Yeah, you're saying what I do. I'm gonna take my fucking truck road.
Alright guys, well, I am leaving Spokane now. Hopefully they continue to get these fires under control. Luckily, the conditions even tomorrow will not be, or should not be nearly as bad as they were yesterday, which led to the start of all these fires. So hopefully they'll continue to kind of manage them. I know Fairview, the spread has pretty much been stopped. Old Trail, I really wasn't able to see an area of like consistent, you know, really bad fire activity. I'd say the biggest one I'd be concerned about at this point would be the Autumn Lane, but hopefully, you know, with air support and everything, they can kind of get that one under control as well. For now, I'm just going to start heading west on 2. There's several other fires that direction that I would like to try to document tomorrow. So if you're interested in stopping in for that stream, make sure you have subscribed with notifications on so you don't miss that stream. We got super close to 10,000 subs today. And if I do end up going live, maybe we can get there tomorrow, but I don't know. I think it's just because I've been up since like 4 in the morning, but I'm just kind of feeling exhausted, and I don't know, I'm tired of the closed roads and everything. I mean, that's just what you're going to deal with big fires affecting, you know, a major city. You're not just going to be able to go where you want to go. I understand that, but it's still annoying. So my thoughts are obviously with those that have lost their, you know, their homes, you know, their vehicles. Hopefully no loved ones were lost, either in terms of people or pets, but I know that's optimistic thinking, unfortunately. But hopefully the loss of life is minimal to none, and the loss of property can be prevented any further out there. Hopefully I was able to bring, you know, valuable coverage to some of you. I'm sorry I couldn't get everywhere. I know I had everybody telling me, you know, exactly where they wanted me to go. I understand, you know, if you have a specific area you want to have checked on, but at the end of the day, I'm only one guy. I can't get everywhere, and I'm sorry, but you know, hopefully they'll continue to post more updates about stuff in the coming hours, and you know, into tomorrow, to where, you know, if you're still kind of wondering about an area, hopefully you'll get your answer soon. Thank you, mods, for doing a wonderful job today, handling the larger than normal crowd. This is the largest stream we've ever had on the channel, so thank you, mods, for making this possible. Thank you, members. We've got a lot of new members today. If you join that official sponsor level, I will get your name added to the list before we go live tomorrow. Thank you, donators. I mean, your guys' support has just been completely, it blew my mind today. I don't know what I did to deserve you guys, but I really appreciate you guys supporting me and enabling me to be out here and at least try to bring good coverage, even if I'm not able to get everywhere. I don't have any event scheduled or anything, so like I said, just make sure you have a way to find me again if you'd like to see coverage of the fires along the Columbia River. At the request of a few people in chat, that's where I'm headed right now. So we'll see if I can do any sort of useful documentation out there. if you enjoyed, be sure to leave a like on the way out if you have not already. We almost got to 3,000 likes. We're only 68 away. So thank you guys for getting really close to both of our end of stream goals. We almost got there, and I think if I had, you know, more energy and more patience, we could have continued, but I think I'm ready to call it for the night. Yeah, that's no one's fault. I'm just worn out a little bit. Certainly not as worn out as the fire crews out there, though. That's the other thing I wanted to say. I know none of them are listening to me right now, but I have mad respect for the fire crews out there doing everything they can to stop the spread of these fires and, you know, save people's homes, save people's lives. So, you know, hopefully they all, you know, fare this all okay. And, you know, I for one appreciate what they're doing, and I'm sure a lot of other people do too. So good on them. My thoughts are with the people of Spokane and surrounding areas and everywhere else being affected by fires. It's a really bad fire season out here right now. This is what we expected, unfortunately. I kind of knew this was going to happen, but you know, I still kind of hoped that it wouldn't. But hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your night or day, depending on where you're tuning in from. And I hope I will see you all tomorrow.